There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Just getting everything loaded up for the chat, and then we will be good to go. Let's see. Darius, Blaze. Hello, Blaze. How are you doing today? Manage. Greg Tech stream. Perfect. Edit. Save. Awesome. So there's that, as well as I just gotta share the stream with everybody. How's the what is it, the multiplayer server going? I assume you guys gotta be at least an LV by now, right? Oh, we are pushing to MV today. Okay, I was gonna say, you guys have to be getting close to MV, because MV is usually not too bad to get to. There's that. Okay. Just posting the stream link in the Discord at the moment. There we go. So just shared the stream and the Discord. And then also here. Boom. Perfect. So that's all that. Back to the chat here, and we are good to go. So we're going to do Greg Tech. Back to the game. So yes, yesterday I did a little bit of redecorating and upgrading of my crafting CPU area. Also, I'll try to make the unbreakable axe today, but that's also a task for Raybob with the Thaumcraft. Oh yeah, I got it with like the unstable ingots or something like that. So that way everybody doesn't have to worry about food for a while. Oh, okay. So we need to go to the moon. We need tons of tantalum, sadly. Which actually, mining machine. Ooh, we would probably want a quantum ring, I'd assume. What's this called? Me quantum ring. Okay. Can you not craft? I can. Start with a follow. Hi, more decorations, please. Yes, we will be getting some more decorations going. How's it going, Casper? So, the only thing I have left to figure out for this room is eventually, I guess, the end walls, because I think I am going to keep this. So I'll have lights in between every, what do you want to call it? Crafting CPU. And then I do like the ceiling here, so what I would just end up doing is just maybe extending it, or just make multiple sections of it. But yeah, the only thing that's going to be actually truly difficult is probably the outside wall here. That it's going to have to match up with whatever this room ends up being. You're living in a haphazard drilled cave. Yes, it is pretty rough. Let's see. Oh, with the magical wood from the gas tiers. Okay. So yes, Before I can finish it up, I do need to get a lot more tantalum. We are almost all out. So we got those. What chamber? Yes, we need 2 of those. Yeah, because it would be nice to have pretty much at least this whole area kind of decorated. So I'll try and make that one of the higher priorities today. Yeah, because all we need is tantalum for making more CPUs. And then, literally this, just keep expanding out that way as we need. Hopping onto the server, we'll see you later, Blaze. Sounds good, Darius. Have fun, and I'll catch you later. So check the other chat real quick. Fish legs, what's going on? Okay, so there's the me quantum rings. And then let's expand this out. So there's that. It's probably way overkill doing this much, but it's fine. Awesome, so there's all that. We could still do a little bit of this. A Greggy Thursday today. Heck yeah, it is. How you doing today, Andre? Believe I have more iron block. I do actually. There we go. And then just figure out where the rest of this goes. Iron blocks, thank you very much. Currently thinking about how to fix the mess we left here yesterday on the server, that is. Oh boy. What kind of mess did you guys leave? There we go. And then, I don't know what this will end up being, but... at least there's that. Rockstar, 17 photos. What, they post Grand Theft Auto? Oh. No, I didn't want to like Rockstar's post. Still waiting on GTA stuff to release. Whether it's like a, what do you want to call it? A trailer or something, but they just don't care enough. Okay, there's that. So now I'm going to need the... oh, I see tiny TNT, I think. Tiny TNT. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tiny TNT. ITNT. Dang it, I don't have any. Unless I could just buy it from the shop. Coins, coins, coins. Look at all that crazy stuff I could buy now. Holy crap. Gotta make sure I could actually buy all these at some point. Oh, eventually I could buy indium dust once I visit Ross on 28. Huh. Yeah, all the crazy beehives. Hey, look, we can actually buy the Oblivion hive now. This is the end one. I want some Oblivion bees. That'd be nice. Check this. Okay, we're still good. So, do we have a miner? No. Oh, well, yeah, it's gonna show everything because of Minecraft. Tier 3. Ore drill. There we go. That's what it's called. Ore drilling plant tier 2. I can make it. Go with the 132 processor. Yeah, see, it's using all of them. Well, supposedly somebody said yesterday, like, it uses them for some of the batch crafting, I guess. Which I thought it just batch crafted completely anyways, but maybe not. Let that go. I feel like I just keep upgrading these guys, but I don't know, maybe I could have more storage on this side as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Just need some more cobblestone. And then that just ends there. See, it might not be a bad idea just to put a wall here. So do these look good? Let's see what other blocks we have. So more Tyrene. Check those. Also check these. I don't think those look good on the wall there. Maybe let's finish this wall while we wait. It might help us. I think I could think of it as like a white, like that. Although, maybe do something like this. had the perfect amount. Holy crap. And then that'll be a 3x3 wall there. Probably would be best to have it on the outside here. What would this look like? Hammer. Ooh, it's kind of crusty. Okay, no thank you. Still don't know how I feel about all those random white lines in the middle. What the mod pack looks fun. What's going on, Sat Floxes? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. In my opinion, the greatest Minecraft mod pack to exist. I've been playing for, let's see, in this world, a year and a half, almost 2 years. And it still feels very fun and refreshing every single time that I play. Also, everybody else over in that stream, I want to say welcome. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Just trying to figure out how I want to decorate. Carlos, how's it going? Lad, hello, how are you today? Honestly, how would these look? But man, what? What's up? An effing IRL movie happened. What happened? Hopefully nothing too bad or crazy. See, I could just use cubits too and just do this, but I don't know if I like that. You just see a white wall. It's like almost like a secret door here. And that ain't half bad. I just have to figure out maybe a different color. Maybe I'll just like use black here. New Prime Minister arrested the Minister of Oil due to corruption. Oh, brother. See, that's not half bad there. Hey, the ore drilling plant tier 2 finished. So yeah, we're going to set one up over on the moon, as well as just refreshing all the ones on the other planets, so that way we have some resources coming in once again. Jacob, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? And Lenise. About $10 billion from the guy got stolen, not counting laundered and outported money. Funny thing is, Minister of Oil ratted out about like 30 other guys. Damn. Guess we can keep this for now. It's good enough until we want to do something else. So, how do we get polished stone brick? Oh, good. I was worried it was going to be something terrible. Corruption is something no one can beat us with. I don't know, I feel like, well, yeah, I don't know how bad it is over by you, but just seeing stuff more and more every day about, like, America is just, like, sad. I love my country, but it's just like, hot damn, why can't things be good? Why can't we just actually get rid of the corruption? They found over $1 trillion of government money stolen, not counting laundered and outported, of freaking course. To put this into perspective, each of them only runs for 4 years. Holy shit. It's a lot of money. I don't think that looks half bad. We can try and figure... Ooh, that works perfectly with this then, too. Look at that. Okay, awesome. Directly on the other side there. Although, we might actually be able to get some drives in here. Hold on a minute. Drives. Okay, of course we can't afford it, but something we could do. What do we put on there? Meat fluid storage bus. And then, yeah, maybe I could have, like, a secret room of, like, just random crusty stuff like that. So each of them having over $10 billion is like, whoa, yeah, it's an insane amount of money per person. The government steals half of what we earn every year. That's pretty bad. Yeah, 50% for taxes. Eesh. Let's see. Double E and everybody else, welcome into the stream. Also, I see LLI Cart. Thank you very much for being in here. One lady had a 250 kilogram of gold and, 250 kilograms of gold and like 22 Rolls Royce cars, not counting another $12 billion, and a golden bikini for some reason, like pure gold, and she's fat, so it won't even fit. Rip. Just trying to cope. Carlos, here the corruption steals 120% of what we make every year. Danker the Memer, what's going on? Welcome in. Toj and Dean, hello, hello. That's 550 pounds of gold. Yeah, I don't even know. Gold is what, like a couple $100 per ounce? So let alone pounds is insane. Is it hundreds or thousands of dollars per ounce? Gold price. Per ounce. The live spot of price of gold per troy ounce is hovering between $4,000. Holy shit. Yeah, so 550 pounds, because what, 16 ounces per pound? Gold price per pound. Standard pound of gold is worth $59,000. Based on the live market price of $4,070 per troy ounce. That's like 30 million. It's an insane amount of money. Lucas, welcome in. How's it going? If you guys have any questions about the mod pack I'm playing, please feel free to ask. I would love to explain. Keep in mind, our currency is super inflated. $1 billion is over 1.5 trillion in our currency. It makes sense. Excuse me. So them finding 1 trillion is like quadrillion for US. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Okay. There. And then we got more space. Oh, don't you just love the state of the world? Like, everybody just gets screwed over. That was like a really true thing, though. It's like people saying, what is it? You look at, like, how people interact with, like, the World Cup and everything. Like, yeah, that's how everybody could get along, but they don't get along because of the people in control. But, like, the general people of pretty much every nation, they're plenty fine with each other. It's a crazy, crazy place. They can legit give every citizen 25 million and still have money. That's how much they had. That's sad. Just 30 people. If you bought gold in 2020 and sell it today, you'd have 116% profit just from waiting. That's That's only 6 years. Makes me wonder what gold will be like in another 10 years or so. As you use more and more of it anyways, it's just, yep, you ain't gonna have much left. Until you start doing space mining, then once that happens, everything's gonna become cheap again. Although, I guess not initially, because they have to recover the cost of initially getting there. So you know what? So I want this all in its own separate room back here. Maybe we make the pathway loop around this way. Was that chloroform? Does it smell like chloroform to you? Chloromethane. Lightly hydrocracked refinery gas. Ethane, propane. Okay, hold on. Do like another doorway here. I wonder how much cheaper RAM would be if it wasn't 7% of the global gold use. I don't know. Probably like a couple bucks. Because I mean, back when I bought my RAM, what is it? A couple years ago now, I think, or a year or two ago, it was maybe $50 to $100 roughly for 32 gigs. Checking the chat again. Yeah, because then this could be like the back wall. Just as a general idea, like, that's our wall. We'll just have to figure out a place to hide the cables, put them up higher or something. Bam, bam, bam. Damn, son. Damn what? Bum, bum, bum. Well, we can also... Oh yeah, damn, on the RAM. We can also blame plastic surgeries for the silicone crisis. Yes. All the chicks and whoever else getting their lip fillers and frickin' butt lifts and all that. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so stupid. bum. Bum, bum. Damn you, Kardashians. Yeah, right? Getting everybody to want to do the same stupid thing because they can't handle their own looks. Like, come on. That's the thing, though. Like, people that look fake aren't really even attractive anyways. So, more power to them to waste their own money, but not for me. I wonder if the Russian grandma playing Greg Tech New Horizons is still around. Been years since I last saw her. It's even worse here, bro. How is it worse there? Okay, there we go. Hey, Bran, welcome back today. How you doing? Okay, what was that? Bum 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 bum. There's that. It's like everyone gets the same surgery from the same spot. Copy-pasted faces. Gross. Ice-cold takes. In fact, true takes. Hope we're not spitting hot takes around here. Yeah, more so, yeah, the true takes. Today's a no hot take day for me. Why, because it's already hot enough outside, or what? At least that's for me. It's been very, very, very hot outside recently. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, dang, honestly, let's put it right here. So there's that. Now we have our XP there. Now I just need our Crystal Growth Simulator meat interface. Maybe I could just move it over one. Yeah, baby, look at that. No, just a chill day. Want to keep it chill. Ah, I got you. It makes sense. Damn. Europe got hit with a global warming hard. Didn't thousands of French people die because it reached 40 degrees? The only thing that I heard, I mean, yeah, probably like people did have like heat strokes, but a lot of them sadly died. Like too many people died because they drowned from not knowing how to swim. Because they went swimming to keep cool, which if you're just trying to keep cool and you don't know how to swim, why not stay in the shallow area just enough to like where you just kind of lay down? Plus, I don't know if Paris or France has a lot of beaches or not. At least where all this happened. I don't remember if it was just France in general, or if it was just Paris. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty dang hot. Which we've been pretty close the last couple of days. I need to use the freedom units more when I'm here. It is greatly appreciated, so thank you. What's going on, Yummy? How did the event go yesterday, if you were able to even make it in? Actually, okay, so we're going to do this. This is that fluid. Nitrobenzene. That had an export. Don't know if it'll work on the top or not. So yeah, right now just obviously cleaning up my base a little bit since it's been very crusty. So we're gonna have another room back here where we're gonna have all of this beautiful stuff. Which actually I probably could just push these back all one and expand this wall out. A couple more maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then maybe that should be hopefully enough. Make sure I miss any. Just checking up over here. Okay, we're good. I spent 4 hours waiting. Terrible start, but now grinding and grinding hard. Well, that's good. Glad you're actually finally able to play, like, after forever. What I'd low-key dislike is people saying 100 degrees Fahrenheit only. Yeah, like, that's every day for us. Yeah, bro. I'll get 120 degrees Fahrenheit for 4 months straight, too. But I'm legit biologically designed to withstand it, unlike them. Yes. It is a big difference. I mean, 20 degrees is a massive difference. Although, I forget, like, how much humidity does in terms of, like, the heat index. Like, how much, like, kind of like the wind chill in the winter. I don't know how much that makes it, much more different. Alright, so those are all going to get that. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Yeah, then we got all this junk. Honestly, if it doesn't save information, oh well. Hey, level maintainer quest. Yep, and it's gone. So everything else from that is gone. Autofiller, recipe. Fluid discretizer. Awesome. Oh my gosh, it looks so much nicer already. Let's see, but turning this into a bragging about pain. Oh yeah, about pain is stupid, yeah. I am dead center between two rivers, so humidity is terrible still, but even so, the reason Europeans got done in is for having no ACs. I never understood like how they didn't have air conditioning units, unless it's just like an environmental thing for them. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I shouldn't even need. Oh well, that's gonna be there anyways. But all these should be all in the same channel, right? Yeah, 2 from there, 1 from here. That's 2, and it's already 4. That's 5. 2 there is 7. 7 going up. And we need 3 more channels. We need dense cables. So, I don't know if you're still here, Brand, but I forgot if you said how much GregTech New Horizons experience you do have. I wonder why Europe never decided to adopt the usage of AC units. It is weird. I don't know why. They never got hit this hard by global warming before, I guess. Even so, in the winter, you can legit activate heat mode, so still. Well, that, in order to activate heat mode, I think it is a separate or like a different style air conditioning unit. Because I do know what you're talking about. I had a transport refrigeration class in college, and the industrial like refrigerators that they would use for trucks, you can actually flip it around to do like a heating, and you do like 50, 60 degrees somewhere in there, which is kind of cool. Oh, UEV, dang, okay, holy crap. Actually, take a peek at the UEV. That's getting there. Do you still continuously play it every now and then, or are you kind of on like a break before maybe going through to the rest of the end game? Okay. Dense cables. Smart cable. I also like, it's so stupid, I keep seeing posts about like random counties across America. It's like, if you light, we cite. Like, you're gonna get tickets and fines and whatever, possibly like jail time for like lighting fireworks. Like, honestly, it should just be one freaking law across the country. Like, obviously, these fireworks you can't use, these ones you can use. And maybe, sure, within city limits or something, like super, you know, compact cities, like say New York City or Chicago or frickin' I don't even know, like big cities, whatever, in LA. Like, yeah, sure, you shouldn't be lighting off fireworks there, but if you're in like, say, a little bit more of an urban area where, yeah, you just have or suburban, whatever you want to call it, you shouldn't be fined and cited for all this, as long as you're taking like all the precautions of being safe. I don't know. 250th birthday, and you could have a really bad day. Well, that's just, wait. No, that is lime. So let's just do that. Nice. So we have all that. And yes. So I'm accumulating enough material right now to make a final multi-block that unlocks UIV. It's going to take a while though, maybe another couple days. Damn. I still play it, there's just more waiting time now. Very fair. Yeah, it's crazy, like I expected to have a bit more waiting time now, which I still do. Like, I guess there's a couple hours for certain recipes, but not nearly as bad as what it's going to be eventually. Oh yeah, almost 4th of July. Y'all should go to Dubai. Oh, y'all should go the Dubai way around and use thousands of laser pointers. Yes. Use thousands of laser pointers with just like sounds of explosions in the air and stuff. I haven't seen like what like the laser pointer stuff in Dubai looks like, but it's gotta look pretty decent. Alright, so that's all up there. The only thing that sucks is that... Well, I guess I could use facades for these. Because if I just do a general outline, let's just do this. Yeah, and then maybe something like this all the way around. If you don't scale up production significantly, you have to wait for days to craft to finish. Yeah. Just something I don't want to do. Waiting is already plenty long enough. That's what I could do, is I could raise these up one, and then everything else matches here. But for now, just to get the line, let's just do this. Burj Khalifa does a laser show every once in a while. Greg Tech New Horizons was designed to be played on a 24/7 server. Playing single player, you'd go crazy with machine spam. Or just keeping your PC on for absolutely forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here would be the wall. Stone. I need my stone. Where's my regular stone? Brother. Excuse me. So there would be that. Something like that. Ooh, that doesn't look good with that popping out, though. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Unless we push back. This wall's gonna have to be like one more deeper. Okay. So this would be 7 long there. Could push that back one more, honestly, but we'll see. So at least maybe that looks halfway decent. Maybe I turn these into half slabs. Half slabs, give this place a little bit more depth. And then, yeah, who knows, figure out what to do for this. Just a bunch of iron blocks, I don't even know. Nah, doesn't look half bad. I don't think this is going to be too terrible for the walls and everything. So if I do want to match it, though... let's take this cobblestone. This is going to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 7. I would have to push this back 1 block. Unless I did something like... no, because then that's going to block that off, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually... is it? It doesn't look bad underneath that, but just the way that that looks. Maybe we'll just keep it for now and we'll see. That doesn't maybe look too terrible. I could never be a professional builder. I stress way too much about these decisions. And also, we're gonna have that as a problem. Because then we're gonna have to do like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe? 1 or 2 blocks won't break the symmetry. No, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't have any drivers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in front. That might not be too bad. Just need to finish the rest of the laboratory floor. Okay. I think that maybe looks halfway decent. Have everything there, and then everything there. Figure out what else to maybe put in the wall. We have our door. And I think that matches just fine. Not bad at all. Alright, so we did some decorating today. I think we might be okay on the decorations. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. There, and we have our pathway. Maybe just sew a door up so I know. Alright, so now it's going to be time to go get some more resources. Yeah, it's coming along. It's been long overdue. But hey, it's getting somewhere now. All it takes is a little bit of a push. So there's all that. The rest of our chest here. Sticky card. No idea what the sticky card was there for. Oh well. It went into one of those things back there, but once we start having problems, we'll deal with it then. Bucket. Octane engine. It's much better. It just needs a few trees. A few trees might not be too bad. Like, so I'm thinking about this room here. Like, we're not going to need too many CPUs unless we just do a bunch of, like, weird extra blocks. Like, or, like, I don't know, some weird random ones that just are amalgamations of whatever leftover blocks they have. But I think I would like to go this way, and then maybe branch out a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. That would be kind of cool to have, like, a little, like, Zen garden or something in the middle. Damn boy, found out about a plant that specifically evolved holes to be used by ants so they keep it clean, and uses the ants' waste / corpses as fertilizer. It's kind of crazy how plants could even, like, try to figure out to adapt in that way, or just, like, just adapt in that way in general is just weird. There's all of our crafting CPUs. What's this chest for? Oh, this is just one of those other random ones. Matter condenser. Maybe we'll set that up over here too. Biodiesel. Make a calculator for the fun of it, Blaze? Yes, definitely. I wonder how small you could make it. Probably pretty small. I'd assume anyways. Ethanol. Light fuel. Drilling fluid. So there's all that. Oh, I thought someone was home. Scared me a little bit. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. Okay. As biologists say, if whales disappear, we'll all be sad, but if ants disappear, we are all dead. That makes sense. Yeah, but wait, we can still get rid of female mosquitoes, right? Maybe. Just have them replenished. Because is it only the females that take blood from animals? Otherwise, what the heck do the males even do then? Actually, what am I doing? Let's see. I hate them. Yeah, mosquitoes suck. I'm a misogynist for mosquitoes. Screw female mosquitoes. Exactly, bro. Only females, they suck blood to make the eggs, and then males just fertilize them. How do males survive? Like, how long do male mosquitoes even live? Like, what do they use as, like, an energy source? Like, obviously, we eat food. Males just, like, fly around for maybe a day and then just die like mayflies. Most male mosquitoes live for a few weeks. Most do not eat after emerging from the pupa. Okay, that makes sense then. See, this is why I love having a chat. I saw a TED Talk once where the guy was demonstrating a laser his company was developing that identified the female mosquitoes by their flight patterns and would fire a laser at their wing. You know, and that's, like, it's just a crazy thing, but that could easily exist within the next, like, 5 to 10 years. Now, granted, I don't know what kind of bad things would happen from that. Unless they had, I don't know, some area where, well, see, that it's like, you wouldn't want anyone to breed mosquitoes specifically, because then you'd have people breeding, like, bad things into them, then you get malaria everywhere, or something stupid, but, I mean, I don't know how much damage you could do to an ecosystem by removing, like, you know, a bunch of female mosquitoes. I think you're thinking about Moss Carlos, Nectar, and Sab. Huh. It was the absolute best moment of my life. There's some pretty crazy TED Talks and stuff. That's why I just, like, love roaming around the entirety of YouTube, just looking up random-ass things, because, like, there is truly a bunch of amazing stuff, like, you could learn that is either in development, or that, you know, stuff you could just do in yourself. There's no need. Countries already use this to blow up missiles. Oh yeah, like, the lasers and everything. We can all chill until flying spiders become a reality in Australia. Well, spiders already can fly, or certain species. What is it? Via, like, they just, like, shoot out a web and they just grab onto it and just drift away into the wind. That's already a thing. Now, granted, those are baby, like, small spiders. Having, like, a giant spider do that, that would suck. Okay, we just need a regular input hatch. So there's that. That's a separate recipe, so honestly, we could just do this for now. And then get another P2P. Get a card and link. Actually, hold on a minute. We just do this. HSSS Quad Volks 11. That's the output. Circle 111. Yes. So this is an output. Perfect. Nice. Gonna have our second set of quad Volks. Heat-proof machine casing. Heat-proof machine casing. Yeah, so now we need pyrocium cooling vents. Which actually would be a lot easier just doing just like this. Pyrocium, any casing. Must be too many channels. There's only one. One. Hello? Probably because down here. 8. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's too many. That's why. Yeah, but I'm talking about wings. Yeah, if they had wings, then that'd be another story. If they can fly onto ships, then onto the mainland, we are screwed. I don't kill spiders, but holy F. If I see a flying one, I'm either going Terminator mode or running off in the opposite direction. If there are no red blocks in the viewer, then the channels are fine. See, that's the thing like I was looking for too, but maybe because they're so far back. Because if you look, 8, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it won't work, sadly. But I don't know why it's not making them red. Dang it, I didn't grab what I wanted. bug. Yeah, probably. Okay, so now those are connected. How do we want to connect you? Connect you there. Honestly, just do this. Perfect. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's just 2 here. Yep, so still 8. One. Yeah, there it is. So that should all be working. Check TikTok chat. Still dead. Oh man. Oh well. Use all of our tape. Nice. Very nice. So, tungsten. Let's just do 200 tungsten steel. Start with a follow. So now, you don't want to share into this guy, huh? Hello? How's there no valid recipe? Oh, because I see why. There it goes. Don't know if you want this functionality, but you can put the travel wand in a bobble slot and hotkey the travel. Downside is you can't teleport to waypoints that way. Yeah, that's why I mean, it does stink a little bit that it takes up a space, but I don't mind it. I think it's a fair trade-off for what I'm able to do with it. This is so nice. That's crazy. The cryo freezers are so dang fast that even with all 8 of these running, it can't even keep all of them running. Once they get better coils in this, though, it'll be fine. Which, honestly, I don't know why I keep upgrading these. Eventually, we'll move into a different... Well, keep these for now, but then once we're rich enough, we'll just completely rebuild some new ones in a different section of the base. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? Not too bad. How you doing, though, today, Tooth Grinder? Maybe get some more mining pipe. Ooh, actually, hold on. Quantum entangled singularity. Tier 2 miner number 3. So do tier 2 miner number 4? Number 2? Number 1, okay. Tier 2 miner number 4. Not bad either. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. So this one, yeah, we're gonna have to put on the moon. So there's that one. And then connect it with E2. Oh, they only connect to the middle? Hold on a second. Yeah, they only connect to the middle. So there's that one. Take that one away. There's that and that one. Nice. So this one in the nether, I do think, yeah, because, okay, so we see the particle effects. No. Particle effects does not mean that it's actually connected. Okay, so that's for now. So since this is a nice and safe area, let's just do yeah, some crafting in the meantime if we can. I don't even know what I should craft. That will take some time and then actually have resources for. Aluminum ingot? Sure, why not? Start with a follow. And it's only that for now, but I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Yeah, I realized as I was walking away it was going to be done very quickly. Should have ordered 10,000 aluminum, yeah, or just at least, what is it, tungsten. Because we have a lot of tungstic acid, tungsten. Gotta rename all my CPUs too once I get them all built. So I think I had 6 before. But obviously these have a lot greater storage and significantly more CPUs or just coprocessors. Okay. There's all that. Maintenance hatches. Oh yeah, the turbo gas turbine. Okay, so we're just gonna need a lot of fuel. But we will need an energy crystal to jumpstart. $2 million. Because wasn't I actually... Oh, that's right. I think I was actually taking power. Alright, it's probably going to be best if I just go check out my other networks first. Just make sure they're all jump-started, all good, and then go to build the new one so I could see what I did. TikTok chat's still dead. And you know what's funny is like we really don't get many people over in the Twitch streams either. Nope, I went way too far. I went to Nether. Can't believe I built that a year ago. I don't even know what I'd build this year. I could build like a giant firework. You know, maybe. Another semi-fluid. Hellish mud. We probably have lots of hellish mud. 10,000. Not bad. That does seem to be operational because we have our power and everything. Okay. What? I was gonna say wrong fuel. What are you talking about? Not enough power. There we go, charge that guy up. As long as our oxygen tanks are full, we'll be all fine. Toss that one on. Stop loading. Tank full. Let's go. Okay. And we'll just leave that guy here. Okie doke. Need to post your Twitch link on Discord. I discovered your Twitch channel last month. Twitch is much better for chatting. Maybe I should do that actually. Wonder if I should also do, because I just posted, maybe I could repost. I'll remove my old one from the Greg Tech Discord, and I'll post links for both the YouTube and the Twitch. Do that actually in the meantime. Twitch. How does one share my stream? Stream together, manage goals, raid channel. I like how the bitrate says it's bad. Channel. There we go. So yeah, it should be just what? Twitch.tv/suitedblaze. Oh, here we go. Share. Copy URL. There we go. so there's that. And now that you're streaming, it's much better there. Besides, you can make more money because of the diversity there. Huh. I don't even know like what specifically. Yeah. Hopefully, we'll see if that does help. Get some other people just to jump in here to chat with us. Mars. Actually, double click. I don't think it's specifically Come on. There we go. I think we were on both moons. So let's just launch here. Okay, so multi-block miner over that way, and another one over that way. Okay, there we go. Take all those out, and fly on away. So let's go see if we can jump start these now. Check on how they're doing, how much resources we got left to mine. Holy crap. This thing is insanely far away. Oh wow, okay, so this one isn't even... Oh, so I don't even have drilling... Okay, hold on. Well, that one's not operational. Yeah, so the moon will be our last stop, so that way we can get another ilmenite vein. Because I don't remember if there was much for ilmenite on Mars or its moons. There's no lag here, which is quite nice. Glad that it's working out. So you gotta be done then. Really? How did I not have... So I could reset both these up somewhere else. But yeah, both of these must, Huh. Kuzu! Where are you? The moon? Nope, we are on... I think it's Phobos, one of Mars's moons. Well, I guess it is a moon, but not the moon. Time to invest into transceivers. Phobos, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There really shouldn't be much. Current vein, Oriharu Khan. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Because I doubt there's anything left here. So we're going to take the 10.3 million. Take that tank. Set up over here so at least we have the one miner continuing to do whatever it needs. Then we'll come back. That one's probably just going to be ripped down. Let me go to the next moon. Ugh. I thought this was Minecraft. It is. It is the greatest Minecraft mod pack that we are playing. Greg Tech New Horizons. And we need more resources as well as some other resources that we can't get in the overworld. So now we have to travel across the solar system. Alright, so you're going to take your time. Really shouldn't need that many mining pipes. Take all those, thank you very much. Alright, so that should be fine for a while. Take that. Should have plenty of fuel. We'll be good. I'm aware I've been at least 50 streams, or 50 of these streams. It's just funny that you just seem so surprised by everything. Unless you're just kind of pulling our leg. Alright, I'm just gonna take this guy completely down. Oh, come on now. Don't be doing this to me now. 300 tungsten ingots finished in 12 minutes. That's really good. Abort and retract mining pipes. You need to merge the chat and set it up as a stream overlay. Yeah, I do. I don't know. Well, because the chats are merged for me, like, I can see the YouTube and Twitch chats all in the same spot. So, there maybe I could get an overlay, at least for that, so you guys can see everything there. The only thing that would be a little bit harder is just figuring out the TikTok chat. Let's just do a separate overlay for that, but... Oh, get out of here. Bro, let me hit you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, remove that one. Alright, we can fly on out of here. There's nothing else of value for us. Stream elements. Yeah, we do have... Actually, I have used stream elements, so maybe that would actually be not too bad. I didn't know there was planets. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's all good. I have no clue how many streams I watched at this point. It's kind of fascinating to think about, and I'm glad to see you still rocking the good old Greg Tech New Horizons. But we can't end anywhere near here. We gotta make it all the way. Yeah, the only thing that ever prevents me from streaming it is just playing other games, as well as just working and stuff. But I plan to continue going all the way through the mod pack. I love it. I use it, but I do not know if you can merge chats. Get out of here, Enderman. Stop it. You can't come with. You're a Mars Enderman. Your species wouldn't be good. There we go. I really wish they did, like, start on fire. That would be really cool, but nope. I use it, but I do not know if you can merge the chats. It was Stream Ninja. I think Carlos shared Stream Ninja with me once, and sadly, it doesn't really work for me anymore. Holy crap, I just realized. What is this? Ross 128. Whoa. What? I was gonna say, why is Jupiter... Oh, I clicked on Jupiter here. Vega. That's crazy. All these other places we could go to. Uh-oh. That's not our solar system. Alright, so now... Mars. Click again. Go to the Deimos. Yeah, Stream Ninja allowed it to merge. I'm happy to witness it. And I guess it's time to put a repeller here. Maybe. Maybe. Use the link. Me use the link? What does the link do? I wonder if other people can even see the link, because YouTube usually blocks them. There's a tier 2 miner. Where's the rest of them? Don't tell me that I didn't actually... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's for Discord. Alright, it's time for me to go. I must clean. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Kuzu. Thank you very much for jumping in. I know I had more, though, so did I make a mistake and not mark them out with waypoints? That would be quite sad. Jumpstart the power. Boom. So then, yeah, you have a P2P tunnel GregTech EU 16 amp EV power. Yeah, it's only on chunk 3 of 64 and has 380 something ores left. That's wild. Could have sworn I had more waypoints, more drills, and more stuff here. Unless they're actually on Mars themselves. Maybe that's where. Alright, well this guy's operational. Yeah, output bus, energy, with a P2P GregTech EU. The block miner, tier 2, number 1. Oh yeah, and then I have to have all of that. The block miner, tier 2, number 1. Figure where that P2P is coming from. Okay. Always mark depleted veins. Yeah, they're not quite depleted yet, so once we retrieve it, we'll... Well, actually, I didn't even do that in the last one. Oops. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that last tier 1 miner that we just picked up. Okay, our spawn is like... Where are we? Here. Well, don't know where we're gonna end up, but set up our launch pad. It's a tutorial in English in case you don't speak Portuguese. Ah, yes, thank you. I use chunk-loaded map to detect all of them. And the mini-map can help you with that. Yeah, just to see like where all the areas I've explored. Still mark them because they will eventually at least understand what's the miner's digging right now. True. Probably should have. Actually, I guess I still could. So I know for a fact it's at least mining all of these. Nix, what's going on? Hi, Blaze. Have you been doing? I've been doing well. Thank you very much for asking. How have you been doing? What is it? Inventory / fuel. 71%. We're still fine. Let's head back to actually Mars. But it's good. We got this guy operational. Tungstate, monazite, nickel. Yeah. Okay. Back to the main planet. Oh, I'm so tired. I went to bed. Oh, maybe because I slept a little bit too long. I just did not want to get out of bed. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Okay, saltwater drill, tier 2 miner. So there we go, we got another miner here. Waiting for my exam results, so quite interesting. Well, very nice. I'm sure you probably did very well on your exam. This guy, fuel. So you gotta be pretty much done then. That one's off. Check out everything else. T2 miner number 2, T2 miner number 2. Ah, yes. They're both just number 2. So that don't help. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, come on. I drained all the energy. Son of a bitch. I put it on the wrong one and I drained all the energy. That... Oh, why me? Why did I do this? Energy. I don't have an energy acceptor though, do I? Oh, I do. Let's go. Energy acceptor. Link is back on. Distillation tower, cryo freezer. Bro, why'd they fail? Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. Oh, you have to take it off with a wrench. Well, let's charge these back up. At least this one's back on. But now I have to go back to Damus. Whatever, at least this one hopefully will stay operational. Oh, look at that, burnt out stuff. Alright, well now it's an assault vein. Nickel, salt. Nether. I wonder if it's because it causes this to flicker and it loses power, so then they power fail. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get like a battery buffer in between. That guy's pretty much done. Okay, let's hopefully get this guy running. Okay, so yeah, put it on the back side, the P2P side, and it should work. Galena, 53-64. I wonder why some of these mine faster than the other chunks. The other ones. Insane voltage battery buffer. Well, that obviously did nothing. Maybe that'll do something now. Vein size, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe like there's smaller veins or like less filled. Yeah. Hey, what the heck was that? Just testing. Hey, thank you very much. You got the little dinosaur to jump up and down on the screen. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, because those are bits, I think, right? The little purple thingies? Which, interesting, that message specifically didn't show up on Restream, but I do see it on Twitch. Okay, you are operating. Good. At least we are gaining resources once again. Maybe not the specific things that we actually need, but it's something. Okay, my base is over here. Potential spam? Like I'm gonna answer that phone call. I guess I will jump on the Twitch now too. You know what? Maybe actually it wouldn't be too bad of an idea, because then it like the more people that are in the Twitch stream might promote it to other people, and then more likely for someone to jump on in. Maybe. Just maybe. Go back to Damus. Oh, it's not reading the messages out loud. Yes. So now, I think that might be something to do with, what do you want to call it, my Streamlabs. You know what? Before I start my next stream, I think what I'll do is I'll try to get everything operational. I'll try to get like text-to-speech for obviously YouTube and Twitch donations, as well as I'll try to get like a chat overlay for everything, and then I'll see if I can somehow integrate TikTok stuff as well. Okay, I'm here now. Two Heavens. So who is Two Heavens? Is it Tooth Grinder or Nyx? Hello again, Blaze Boy. Hello. Okay, so you're Tooth Grinder. Okay, so two and Tooth. That's the way I'll remember it. All right, so we gotta go back to Damus. Hopefully, not run out of fuel here. Welcome over to the old Twitch, though, Tooth Grinder. Where are we at? Right there. Cool, I am the 260th follower. See, that didn't even... Hey, now it just did. Oh my goodness. Carlos, you didn't have to do that right away. Could have waited until it would have been fancier and more fun. Gifting one tier 1 sub to Suda Blaze's community. Well, thank you very much, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. And it went to Tooth Grinders, which is awesome. Yeah, 260 followers now on that. That is awesome. Go back to my, where am I at? Creator dashboard. I don't speak Russian yet, neither do I. Awesome. This is automated message. Oh yeah, your follower goal of 260, awesome. So now I'm sure that probably jumped up to like 270 or something. In short, thank you for a gifted sub. Hey, Nix is here too. I'm here. Welcome on over. Hopefully the stream is a little bit better. Obviously, probably less of a delay. No, oh, maybe I got lucky. Yeah, so far lucky. I shouldn't have put it there. I should have put it back one, because that's how the last one power failed. Alright, we're okay for now. Let's just try and go home. No problem, man. I got some subscriptions to give away. It must be something from Twitch. Yeah, because you were saying that people can't see things that happen on Twitch. I'm not going to go any more into detail on that. I just remember you were saying that. Oh yeah, I don't really have a base. So let's see where I land when I go back home from here. How much fuel do we have? 42%. Do I have a fuel loader? Oxygen compressor. No, I do not. Let's go home if I can. By the way, I decided to completely stick with my friend's server's playthrough. So I'm back to LUV again, but now I can steamroll. Oh yeah, like, no, tomorrow, yeah, because you've already done everything, which is quite nice. That's why it's gonna be awesome, like, when I do go to play this again. I mean, we'll be able to easily get everything done. But then at that point, I'll probably just move to the pocket dimension, build everything, just a big old lawn base there in that playthrough, unless we do something to where we're like, we have to build something nice. Oh, it's nighttime. Go land on a tree so I don't have to deal with all these monsters. On a server, we are making a proper base, not a lawn base. It sounds good to me. Okay, so I just gotta go that way. There we go. You know what? If I ever have to add more into that, maybe I'll just make a second floor. Make it taller. Keep forgetting I can build vertically. I don't have to go wide. I can go tall. What I would do is I'd probably make the in-between, like the floor that you stand on, I'd probably make like another like little floor a couple blocks down, like maybe 5-7 blocks, like gap in between the roof of the first floor and the floor of the second floor. So that way you have room and places to put in like AE2, power, all that fun stuff. I did an ore proc in a dedicated floor on the base. That's pretty damn nice. Ooh, yes. Okay, so now I just remembered. So this guy, P2P multi-block miners, number 1. I hope that they're all in the same one. 16 EV power. So there's my power card. I hope my multi-block miners, thorium multi-block miner number 2, number 1. I feel like though I could easily just add in another output, because this is the input. Yeah, linked input side, 2 outputs. So we could have another one because we have plenty of channels, I do believe. And can we see actually how many channels we've actually used so far? Six. Yeah, we only used 6. So we got plenty of room. Yeah, you can use 1 P2P connection for 32 miners. Yeah. So it's still good to use both of those memory cards. Hey, 62. Welcome over here. Every time I try to make a base somewhat designed, it ends up never ending. Oh yeah, it ends up as a never-ending construction project. I feel that. But like, I don't know if you were here yesterday or if you saw some of this though, but we almost completely remodeled the basement down here. All of the stuff that was sitting here got pushed back into its own room. We're gonna have a doorway there. We're gonna have all of our drives kind of in the wall. Still probably have to figure out maybe what to do, maybe a little bit differently here. Whether or not I push that wall back a little bit to give it just a bit more depth. Kind of like on this side, but now we're gonna have all of our P2P quantum links over here. Try to keep the floor decorated in, you know, where they go. So obviously the ones for the miners, they may have to change the floor, but that's not that big of a deal. And then all of our crafting CPUs in the future will be through here, which I am very proud of this. I do like how this turned out. It's not completely done, but a lot better than what we had. Use a memory card, yeah, you made for the miners, yeah. So you see, that is now operating. That is now operating. Why does it not tell me what type of vein? Nickel, there we go. I think it was just broken in the last version. It wouldn't tell me the vein. Galena, nickel, and salt. Good. 40 out of 64. That one's still got a long ways to go. Galena and that. Machine deconstructed, place machine again. Okay, yeah, that's just that one. That's fine. Okay. Also, card. Metrics covered. Let's make 10 of those. Of course, we don't have tantalum for that. Let's just see where ilmenite even exists. Hey, who is that? Oh my gosh. Carlos gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Carlos. Oh wait, that just keeps scrolling back further into the past. Who got the... That was 10 minutes ago. This minute. A hype train just started in your channel this minute. Oh, is that because of Carlos? Hype train. What does a hype train even do? Top cheer gets a conductor badge. That's actually pretty crazy. Bro, all this stuff that I've never seen before. Hot damn. Thank you very much, Carlos. Wait, how many people do we have? 5 people. That's actually pretty good for a Twitch stream. Everybody jumping over here, so thank you. So you know what we gotta do? Load up our fuel that we don't have power for. Take these both out. Load that up. Get more of our oxygen going. So I was gonna say, I thought you had a battery in there, but... Okay, you don't have power. This is awesome. Should have enough power for everything. Not enough oxygen. There's that. So I'm gonna let this one go. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna go talk to my fiance real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is that? I don't even know what emoji that is. Oh, okay, it's different when it's on... See, that's why it would also be cool to have, like, the actual overlay of chat. Because then hopefully it actually shows the animated ones in the actual stream. A hype chest. I can open a hype chest. What did I get? A batter up emote. Wait, so does that unlock for everybody now? So is that like something, like, can you permanently unlock weird emotes or new emotes for Your channel? Because I don't really use Twitch enough to even understand that. That's awesome. Logan, too bad there are no Persona mods. Yes, for all of Persona, I assume for like people who are into like furry stuff, that's what you mean. I can almost guarantee that there is, a matter of fact, those types of mods in Minecraft. Alright, we're full on fuel. Go back to the moon, get our ilmenite. So I'm willing to bet Logan probably isn't here anymore, sadly. Hype train complete at level 2. 50%. Your community contributed a total of 5 gift subs. Since you have subscribers, and it counts towards your earnings too, plus there are channel points when the chat uses them, you get some kind of monetization, though I'm not sure exactly how it works. I mean, I will say, Twitch is a lot cooler for streams in terms of like all of this stuff. I will admit. Just have to figure out how to make it a bit better and more professional for streaming and everything too. Where's bro going? I'm going to space. What's going on, those Cybrucks? Since you have a tier 3 rocket, go to the asteroid belt and find the nether ilmenite ore asteroid. This will supply you with ilmenite like crazy. The only thing that sucks is I don't have a tier 3 suit, so I can't use it yet. A nether ore ilmenite asteroid. That would be kind of cool. Oh, I have 2,800 points to use, but for a few options, I think you have to create the options. Oh yeah, I guess I could get the quantum suit too. It's definitely time to make one. Hi Blaze, I need money. How to get employed today? Today you say? That I don't know. How does one get employed today? Let's see. Monetization, bits and cheering. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the 10th and filling the goal of subs. Zerion won that one. Thank you very much, Carlos. Bits and cheering. Minimum bits to pin a cheer. Bits tier badges. Oh, I see. So those are all... Okay. Those are like different tiers you get. Community... Sponsorships. I don't have a sponsorships. ID, or just how to make money in general. I mean, the easiest thing could be is just like running around just anywhere trying to find anyone who's just hiring right now to get something. But depending on where you live, I don't know how hard that would be. Hype train leaderboard. Affiliate. Stream manager. So what was that I just heard? I hit my goal for the month. Yes, thank you very much, Carlos. Yeah, because when you chat... Support Pseudoblaze with bits or channel points to unlock fun and interactive benefits. Get started. Gigantify an emote. How does it work? Redeem rewards with channel points or use bits or power-ups to show support and engage with Pseudoblaze in unique ways. What are channel points? Channel points let streamers reward their community with perks typically reserved for subscribers. The more you support, the more you'll earn. Bits are a virtual good you can buy on Twitch that give you the power to encourage and show support for your streamers. Go back. Yeah, so all I have right now is highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, and send a message in sub-only mode. Choose an emote to unlock, or modify a single emote. I live in Turkey. Just be a CNC machinist. It pays good and everyone needs you. Yes, just quick learn it real quick. And find a place to do it. I live in Turkey. People are looking for... Yeah, slaves here, basically. I ain't getting paid that way. Dudes will just make me work my ass off and give me $100 for the day. Near $2 or something, yeah. That would suck. That's the thing is, like, the best and easiest way is, like, to kind of learn, like, a trade skill. Or, like, working on cars or something. And then you can kind of make your own price. Because people constantly need stuff like that. You will die without oxygen. Thankfully, I put my oxygen tanks back on. Yeah, let's pause the game real quick. Message effects Gigantify. Oh, it's stuff that you guys can already do. Okay, so after the stream today, I will work on making that a bit better. Well, a lot a bit better. I'll add in maybe some different channel perks, as well as maybe some new emotes, and then a whole lot of other fun stuff. Get out of here. Bro had to lock in for a minute to ensure he won't get banned for what I said. It's all good. No need to worry, Cybrux. Yeah, the YouTube chat's boring. No colors. Yeah, they don't have anything really fancy going on. Banana. So delete. I want to go this way. CNC looks scary at first, but when you learn the basics, then it gets easy. Yeah, then you pretty much just get to chill and just kind of, like, all you gotta do is just set up the machine, throw in the parts, and then just kind of sit and wait depending on what it is. See, hopefully you get lucky and you get good enough to where you could do the bigger parts that take longer. Obviously, it's a bit more stressful trying to set it up and everything, probably, but it's a lot more sitting around time if that's what you're into. Okay, so I probably would have liked to have been on this side. No, okay. Here would have been good, okay. It's all traces. Actually, Ilmenite, very large sample over there. Hi. Hello, Cybrux. I see you over here on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Cybrux subscribed with Prime. What is that, like Amazon Prime or something? Cybrux, you didn't have to subscribe. Thank you very much. Yes, okay, dang. I wanted to. Well, I greatly appreciate it, so thank you, Cybrux. Oh my goodness, we have 5 people over here on Twitch now. That's crazy. It's crazy because, like, I'd hardly ever have people here. Pyrite ore. Ilmenite, medium range, very large sample. So it's probably, well, initially it was these. Ooh, bauxite, ilmenite, bauxite, ilmenite, bauxite, ilmenite, bauxite, ilmenite. Certus quartz, Certus quartz. So maybe we set up right on the center here. Well, let's just go check elsewhere real quick. Usually go until I just barely see. I think it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lead and bastnasite small, monazite small. Yeah, so those are all bad. Lead bad. Another bauxite vein. If I set up here, that's already 5 veins of bauxite. That's nuts. Iron, everything else. 72961. Medium, long range medium. There's 2 more chances for more bauxite veins there. Cybrooks farms on industrial scale. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bauxite veins. Then some tin. Actually, it's going to be bauxite and tin only. So maybe we set up here, and then look at 1, 2, a bunch more bauxite and copper. So what's that close range? Close to you. Very large sample. Good. Medium range, very large sample. So that's what we'll probably do, is we're going to set up here and probably here. Actually, no, there's ilmenite, chromite there. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe set up there. I'll get 3 there, and then maybe like here. Surely Blaze will do assembly line soon to get a proper scanner. Surely, hopefully. Yeah, because I'll get those, and then this will get these. Alright. Actually, we'll set up on this guy. Hello again. What's going on again, Darius? I'm making an EBF right now. Awesome. Congrats on your first EBF. Let's see. Gonna get raided by cats next. You never know. Oh wait, what's going on here? Hold on. Holy crap, I missed a lot. I like it because you get a lot of free time to watch TikTok and shows. Oh, yeah, being CNC guy. Blaze is popping up. Good to see. Time to conquer this place. Blaze, do you farm your own brethren? Not often, no. Registration group 3 is showing up as $180 for me? What the heck is that? Also, you're talking about cats. 62, you're talking about cats as in, like, Cat, one of the Greg Tech players? Doesn't it show more veins if you search from inside of an ore chunk? I don't know. Some dudes were saying things like, back in my day, we had we had lame prospectors until LUV. Like some veteran stuff in Terra Firma, Greg. I finally understand what they mean after playing Greg Tech New Horizons for this long. So sadly, I'm not even close to being that far along. Output bus. Oh yeah, then we need a input fluid hatch too, that's right. So do output, fluid. Do something like this, 1, 2, 3. Then they're gonna want some like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should be mostly everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that should be plenty enough. Probably, 4 is probably plenty enough. Keep an eye on our oxygen. Looks like it might be actually alright there. So Twitch has a group ranking system. Group 1 is peasants, Group 2 is middle class, and Group 3 is the elite. The more Group 3 status you have, the larger your share of the stream's profits. Huh. Yeah, and you were saying registration Group 3 is showing up $180. That's insane. Raro Reggie. Where's my quantum link chamber? Uh-oh. Blaze, where in the heck did you put it? Quandale Dingus. You gotta be kidding me. Did I put it away? Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Who left me in charge? So there's that. Output. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? Man, 20 and 40-year-old dads ask me to help them because they don't know how. I feel like that happens a lot in like any trade. You get a lot of the young guys who might know a lot. Also, there's a lot of guys that don't know anything, as well as the vice versa of like the old men that have been there for like 40, 50, 60 years. Just like, they're just going to die there. They're not even going to retire. They're just going to die there at work one day, just having a stroke because they're just that old. And, yeah. That's just a weird work dynamic with, like, I would say the trades. For example, Group 1 subscription, you get 50%, and Twitch gets 50%. Group 3, you get 80%, and Twitch gets 20%. At least that's how I understand it. I didn't even... That's crazy. Consequently, registration fees for Group 3 are higher. Oh, so something like I would have to register, right, as like the streamer. I would have to register to earn more money from subscriptions. So it'd be good for somebody who's like a big streamer like Queso to where it's probably the same fee for everybody, and then he already knows he's going to easily make that back with subscriptions, donations, and all that other stuff. One more time like this and you're fired. No, please. Don't fire me. I won't let it happen again. Ugh, I can't even use a wireless access point because, yeah, I don't have a quantum ring. I'm such a chud. Is that... I don't even know what that even means. I kind of half know what it means. Just kidding. I'm a Chad. Quantum ring. Oh, you would have to register. That's interesting. Yeah, if I register in Group 3, you earn more from what I understand. You would think it would be the other way around, that the donations that you guys give, unless it was like a, I guess, you just gifted a higher tier sub, that would give me a better percent. That's weird. That's why, like, Twitch is, like, super confusing sometimes. It's just, like, they make it a lot harder than it needs to be. Whereas, like, YouTube, at least it's nice. It's like, okay, they just take a straight cut, I don't even know what, 20, 30%, and then everything else is yours or whatever. Blaze, how much did you earn from YouTube? I will pull up my lifelong earnings right now. What is it? Manage. Analytics. The last 28 days I've made $20, but if I were to do more videos, I think I'd make more money, which the videos aren't as fun and aren't as easy for me. The last oh, that's not right. That's last 365 days for subscribers. Where are we at here? Estimated revenue. Actually earn. No, it should be in analytics. Revenue. Here we go. So let's see. Last 28 days was $20. Last 365 days. So over the last year, so July 2nd, 2025 to today, $602.19. Lifetime, the channel is just over 5 years old, but I didn't start earning until the middle of May. So May 10th, 2023. So 3 years, I've made $1,699.98. Yeah, also pull up your credit card information for good measure. Yes. Hey, oh my gosh, yeah, subscribe to Tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Carlos. Just keep doing everything. Thank you very much. I will say a lot of that, there was like one random stream that, it was like a Fortnite stream in like the first year that I monetized the channel. Somebody jumped in, they were pretending to be a kid, or it was a kid, that probably got his ass whooped and accidentally used their mom's credit card just to dump a bunch of money in donations, like $200 almost. And then, yeah, needless to say, we never saw him again. My PC is loud, AF. Would it work if I if I recorded my lame ass Greg Tech New Horizons gameplay and posted on YouTube and add robot voice over it talking? I don't know if people would like robot voice. I mean, maybe just like you could do just like text on the screen kind of explaining things, maybe, which I don't know if people would prefer that more or not, but it's better than nothing. The only thing now is I don't know what the monetization requirement is. When I first monetized, you had to have 400 hours of watch time within 1 year, or like 365 days, and then you had to also have 1,000 subscribers. I'm 40 years old, so relax. Alright, I'll relax. Sounds good, Carlos. Group 1 is $9.99, and Group 3 is $59.90. Damn. But I mean, if it's something like, yeah, like you use all the time, then it's going to be worth it. I just haven't used Twitch a whole lot in my life, so there's just a lot of learning for me to do with it. Yeah, use the AI voice. Also, I don't like my accent in English. It's all good. Some people might like it. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like Cybrooks is 22. Okay, so we need energy. This sucks. So gotta do this. Gotta do that. Gotta do this. Do that. It's got energy. And then just do an output bus. And then a tank, or an ender chest. Went through the hassle of making it all. This one does not have an information card, nor did I grab any before I left. You surpassed your goal of 10 subscribers today. That is awesome, so thank you. Holy crap, yeah, we have 12. So that's weird. So yeah, we have 12 subscribers now and 17 sub points. So yeah, maybe different tiers of subscribers earn different points. I see we also had like 7 people in the stream there for a second. Cats go 3 fire emoji. Talk is normal, then change it with AI. You know. Yeah, I guess you could do something like that. There we go. I have this crazy gift promotion. I can give away 50 subscriptions at half price. But unfortunately, this channel, the channel doesn't have that many viewers. If a subscription isn't used by the end of the month, it's lost, but the money is still yours. That's actually kind of cool that, yeah, that at least you still get that. But yeah, it would be sad to kind of waste everything. So hopefully we can somehow, maybe with more people watching over here on Twitch for the next couple of streams, maybe it'll help bring in some newer people, because obviously if you like ever see Twitch, like most of the time they always put like the more viewed streams towards the top. So if like you're just like everybody else with 1-2 viewers, then you hardly get shown, sadly. So somebody messaged me on Discord. Who was that? Something like this happened yesterday. I heard a message. I heard a message in Discord, or a sound effect for it, and it didn't happen. Alright, before we suffocate, let's get some more oxygen here. Okay. You know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to unclaim... Actually, hold on. I don't even have to claim the rest of these. I forgot to unclaim all the other areas on the other planets, so there's just a bunch of nice, good random chunks that are now claimed randomly out in the world. Waypoints. Multi-block. Miner. Tier 2. Yeah. Save. You need to have at least 50 people watching, otherwise the transaction won't go through. I gotcha. Oh, I see, and you probably only have, what do you want to call it? You only have probably like a month or so, or however long the period is, to be able to do that discount. It's all good. For me, it's infinitely more convenient to hop on Twitch. Same. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been streaming to Twitch, so I have restreamed for another month, so if you ever see me streaming on YouTube, just know that I'm also live on Twitch and TikTok. Unless I say otherwise. Not because of platform, because Twitch isn't blocked in my country. Alright, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Okay, J... Yes, we want to go up this way. This one's got an information card on it. You don't have the channel point emote for me to tell you to drink water, go hydrate. Oh, my carbonated sweet beverage doesn't count? Maybe I'll do something like, maybe later I could do like a Discord stream or something to like share, and then we can, everybody can like help add in things that maybe they would like to see in the Twitch streams. Output bus, yes. Do output bus there. Energy hatch. Input hatch for fluids. There's that one. Where's my input? There we go. Input bus. 3, 4. Should be everything we need there now. Gotta go. Sounds good, Cyberx. We'll see you later. Bye, Blaze. Have fun. Thank you very much. Who knows? Maybe some crazy person will show up here on Twitch and donate 10,000. I've seen it happen. You never know. Like, yeah, people go into the Twitch streams, and then, yeah, they try to find people that have, like, no viewers, really, in the streams. Bro, I could not imagine. That would be insanely crazy. Kitty cat. Oh, okay. Just go sleep back in the corner. Just, like, try and climb behind the couch. Something like that would be insane, though. Like, that would be a very, very nice, like, good chunk of change to go towards a down payment on a house.
She probably wants the window open.
Oh. Paris. Kitty cat, you want the window open?
She came in just like, oh man, it's not open.
There you go. Yeah, the weather, oh my gosh. The weather the last, like, 3 to 5 days has been very bipolar. Just completely super sunny, like, not a cloud in the sky, really hot for a couple of hours, and then all of a sudden, like, a bunch of clouds roll in, and it just, like, absolutely downpours. And then it just keeps fluctuating between that, like, I don't even know. Last 5 days, just constant, nonstop, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Then Blaze will buy 3 different monitors. No, if that happened, if I was blessed enough to have something like that happen, I'd probably buy 1 monitor, obviously pay off any of the other, like, student loans or whatever else that I have left, and then set myself up for success here. Actually, most of it would pay for pretty much, like, the rest of the stuff for the wedding, like the food catering and the rest of the venue and all that. At least just get it done right away. Okay, so... Oh yeah, no drilling fluid. That's what you're still missing. I could change this. I do need different colors, though. Although, drilling fluid... There's some drilling fluid. Nitrobenzene, biodiesel, nitrobenzene. Not really much for drilling fluid. You don't need a drill or a roof for the drills. Not anymore, I guess. Not anymore. Claim chunks, there's that. J, waypoint, new, tier 2, minor. Yeah, because it used to like weirdly rain or something here on the moon, but now I guess it doesn't do it anymore. So I gotta delete. So we're gonna get some chromite from there, which is nice. And obviously some more ilmenite, but yes, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Got the cover on that. Yeah, why level 54? We really shouldn't need many more things. It's just the drilling fluid that we're going to struggle on. So hold on, let's see here. Uh-oh. We're not producing any drilling fluid. Alright, well, we're going to have to go back home and then come back once again. Why are we not producing drilling fluid? Or you know what? Let's get a new machine, maybe, that specifically only mixes drilling fluid. We have plenty enough resources. We have everything we need. Let's just do this. We have all 3 chests. Good. Darius, go moderate on Twitch. Well, I think, what do we have here? Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. I think you've definitely earned it from being on the channel and so helpful for so long. You're not required to do anything, it's just, if you happen to see something, there you go, you are... And actually, also, might as well, Tooth Grinder, I would say that you've also been a part of the channel for long enough to definitely... I trust you too. Well, there you go. Tooth Grinder and Carlos, now moderators, at least over on Twitch side. So I do want to say thank you very much for being a viewer for so long, and just as supportive as you two have been. Alright, let's also switch to music because it's very sleepy. So we'll start here, beginning 2. There we go. Thanks, but I'd only be moderator in name. I don't know a thing about this. That's all that matters. Maybe you just scare people away. That's all that we need. Appreciate it. You're quite welcome. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. The only thing maybe is like deleting messages of like bots or something. That's the only thing really that I've ever noticed recently, thankfully. But yeah, once again, you don't even have to do anything. It's just the title. At the bare minimum. And where are we at here? Batteries, yes. So yeah, you're not forced to do anything. It's just, if you happen to see it, something to do, then there's that. Battery. Now I kind of have an excuse to be your constant viewer. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, I am very happy. Like, you've been here for a very long time, like, watching... I mean, I don't even know how many dozens of hours throughout this playthrough. I mean, yeah, very constant. Yeah, and I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. So thank you very much, Tooth Grinder. And I wish you the best of luck in your playthrough. Hopefully I don't take too much of time away from that. Because it's just you and your one buddy, right? At least I have Now a sword and a shield under the chat. Yeah, exactly. So you could fight anybody you want. And you won't have to worry about being unprepared. Okay, so we have enough fuel. We're fine. Fuel there. Fuel loader. Surprisingly, I don't even have one here. Bro. Unless I... Oh, you know what I maybe did? Maybe I built 2 quantum rings down in the basement. So there's the one we're using. That's what I did. We don't need this here yet. This is useless to us. This is the one that we wanted to keep for space. Because now we have this. And then, yes, let's go upstairs. Time isn't an issue at this point, but I have a silly plan to unlock ZPM by the end of July. Damn. I'd be lucky if I get to LUV by the end of July. Surprisingly, there's still 4 people over on YouTube as well, so thank you very much, everybody. Okay. So, drilling fluid. I have 51 million there. Oh, you know what? Probably because... drilling fluid. Hey, there we go. That solves that problem. Probably get an acceleration card as well. Card. Don't have one. Perfect. And then... see, that one, interesting. Okay, well, I guess it hasn't used all of it, but... nitrobenzene. So there's that. Perfect. That's going to import salt water once it ever actually gets... you know what? Maybe we take this, get some red dye. Let me just leave that for now. I should take this. Yeah, there we go. So now we'll have another tank for in space there. That'll solve our drilling fluid. Oh, the other thing I do look forward to is, like, in the next playthrough is actually having, like, some shaders or just some better looking stuff. Surely I will not procrastinate too hard. Also, my new Forever World is my second thing. Sky of Grind. Damn. Also the Greg Tech pack with UXV plus progression. Oh, is that the... oh, I think that's the one that Carlos talked to me about once before. Is that like the twist or something? So there's those, up and operational again. I started to play Star Technology. Is it good? I'd assume so. So we have all those. Ilmenite now. 7,200 Ilmenite. Is there any uses for it? I think it's just electrolyzing, I think. 5 into 3 rutile. Oh, that's the only thing we could do with it. Make molten... yeah, let's do that. 5 ilmenite and 1 carbon into 1 ingot of wrought iron. That is so terrible. Ooh. It's only a 16% chance. But 60% chance on all of them. 32 rutile, 16 scheelite, and 16 ilmenite. Holy crap. So you have a 16% chance at a stack of tungsten steel, a stack of tantalum, hafnium, niobium, indium, and titanium. It's amazing. No magic, no create, no iffy BS. It's thought StarTech did have create. That I don't even know. Okay, jumping back over to here. Let's go back upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna grab our chest. Gonna launch out of here, go to the bathroom in the meantime. Hopefully they don't blow up. Alright, here we go. Go back to the moon. I think the create mod is great for people who play it with a vanilla style, just building things. I agree. I'm not that guy, me neither. I like sci-fi BS, and GregTech always delivers like no one else. Yeah, like, I like the fact that most of the machines are kind of predetermined on how they can be built in GregTech, rather than trying to figure out what to do with making them out of whatever random blocks that Create has. There we go. Okay, now, yeah, to figure out which one I have here, which one I want to go to. I'll check out that one later. I don't know what's going on with that one. These are the ones that I just built. This one should be operational again. Some people could consider this a hot take, but Mechanism has a potential to rival GregTech complexity. Never played Mechanism, so I'm not really even sure. You got plenty of fluid there. Everything else is outputting. Yes, that doesn't have anything else left in it. Get rid of that. Perfect. Flip the dial. Okay. Yeah, it'll be perfectly fine for now. So get all the ores out of this guy. And now I have 2 more mining machines. Granted, I have no idea what to do with them yet, so I think we're just going to go home for now. Because we have 2 now that are set up on ilmenite veins that should have quite a bit of ore. So we'll check out this guy, go back home, and then eventually we'll reassess once we maybe get a tier 3 suit. It needs more updates than I will believe. Oh, then I will believe you. If we are getting some recipes and get more progression. Quality of life wise, Mechanism is infinitely better. It'd be funny if I just break through bedrock there. We're all good though. Hello. Sorry, what? I was making coffee. Sorry, what? It was talking about mechanism and all the other stuff, some other mods and whatnot. I think it might have been just mod, like mechanism, on how eventually it could rival GregTech New Horizons. I only like the new mechanism mods, not the 1.12 ones. Yeah, see, I don't even know what mechanism is to even begin with, so I wouldn't have anything to compare it to. Okay, let's go home. For a second I was worried I didn't have enough fuel. Oh, Carlos commented about Twitch. Yeah, the last comment he did. Everybody's over on Twitch right now watching. They're all commenting on Twitch, which sadly you won't be able to see the messages other than the stuff that I read. Twitch has a ton of settings in the creator dashboard. They do. Oh my gosh, there goes a quarter. Mechanism is a baby compared to GregTech, but it's growing. Not GregTech New Horizons. Mechanism isn't even close to this mod pack. Oh, I'm talking about vanilla GregTech, like GregTech Modern or GregTech 5. Okay. It's getting so much more interesting. It's raining in here. Go away, rain. Okay, so there's that. Let's go down in here. See if we could breathe in our base. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at all those beautiful ores now. Ore proc should hopefully be running. Oh, that's right. I don't have that automated anymore either. Sphalerite, thorium, tetrahedrite. Is the sifter not working? There we go. Zirconium dust. Okay. So, yes, while that goes... Actually, what do we have for tantalum? 83 is all we have. Actually, ilmenite. Yeah, I could turn that into rutile. The only thing you could do with tantalite is electrolyze it. Manganese and tantalum. So, electrolyzer... There we go. Get a little bit more tantalum out of that. Darius, we're in Twitch. Yeah, the lag was killing me. Edit stream info, sub only chat, clip that, raid channel, manage goals, stream together. 60-second ad. Yes, let me just hit you with that real quick. Alerts. How it works. Create alert box. No, I do have that though. I have the alerts. Followers list. Oh, viewer rewards, okay. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Update individual power-ups or rewards. Create or modify challenges. Smart costs for single default rewards. Now for individual rewards. Smart costs will automatically adjust your default reward cost based on the size of your audience and redemption rate of your rewards. Huh. I guess I will move here. Welcome in, Darius. To me, YouTube has a 1 minute delay compared to Twitch. Yeah, they do extra delay, which is stupid. It's always pissing me off how IE was forgotten while being way more industrial coded and having an amazing multi-design. So I still got that stuff producing. G-Kid, how's it going today? And Bradley the Goat, hello. So yeah, so you have 7 people over here now on Twitch. Highlight my message, unlock that. How do I add more? How do I edit? Oh, I see you can edit the cost. Who dat? What's going on? Stream manager. Hey, thank you very much, Carlos, for gifting Darius a sub. A lot of heavy chemistry and machinery. Yeah, everybody's got like an automated message like in their own language. Oh shit. Stop. Oh my gosh, you're scaring me. Go away. Stupid bats with explosions and everything, making me think my machines are blowing up. I'm stopping now. Thank you very much, Carlos. Stone dust. Why are we getting stone dust out of that? Alright, we'll watch that for a second. Actually, processors. Can I make... I think I need like 17, but let's just make 10 for now. Start with a follow. Just watch that for a minute while we do stuff. So this is the nice thing, like getting further into Greg Tech, is just like, oh, click on that. We're gonna wait anyways, so now we can take care of stuff. Alright, the viewer rewards. Customize points display. Wow, we can. I didn't even realize you do this much stuff. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points, price them high to last longer, and encourage more participation. Custom power-ups. Create custom power-ups that fit your channel and community. Oh, okay. Depending on what you're playing, Hero Quest. Choose my skin. Ban an in-game action. IRL, yes, stretch. There's one where I have to get up and stretch. Although the funny thing is you guys would never see it. You just have to take my word for it. I put on a hat. Oh, I see. No cursing. I keep it family friendly for 5 minutes. You should add that one. An IRL word ban. I can't say a specific word for the next 3 minutes. Give treats to my pet. Yes. There we go. Add that one in. Every time somebody gives me channel points. There we go. Or IRL. Yeah, she would love that one. Paris, should I make that a reward for people? Give you pet or treats?
She'd love that.
IRL voice ban. I can't say anything for the next 3 minutes. Sing mode? Can only speak in a singing voice for 3 minutes. Oh boy. Suggest a poll. Mod poll. Let's add in this, add in that. Word ban. No cursing. Why not? If people really want me to do it, why not? Alright. Custom power-ups must comply with Twitch's... They came from your thing, Twitch, so there's no complaining. Big Chungus is producing a crazy amount of energy. Oh, I love fusion donuts from Nuclear Craft. I haven't even used those. Carlos is our sugar daddy, yes. Oh yeah, the old Minecraft creeper face. Custom power-ups. Oh, these cost bits. Oh, no, they're not channel points. What? I gotcha. Okay. Give... I give my pet tasty treats. Or it'd be cool eventually to have like a cat cam, like turn on cat cam for 5 minutes.
You can set one right above her bed.
What's that?
You can set one above her bed.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Even like she's like halfway about to fall off. I'm pushing you up so you don't fall, Kate. Yeah, put a camera. Attach it to the TV. Point it down at her as she's sleeping in bed. I'll have to find a small camera, like some type of camera for that. The good thing is that Twitch has a payment method available to me called Pix, which isn't tracked by the government. That's nice. Because everything now is, I don't even know what countries I heard, but like any purchases over 3,000, you need an ID. Anything over 10,000, like they legally don't even want you to have like pay with cash. Like they want you to do digital so that they can trace you, which I think is stupid. Anything to steal more money from everyone else. So yeah, you can wash money through Twitch. Yes. Have your, what do they call that? Money laundering. I'm up to 5,000 channel points now, and still no sign of go hydrate by command. Wait, hold on. I'll get it. I give Paris some of her favorite treats. There we go. Cost 100. Power up icon. Oh, I gotta put a picture of Paris. I don't think I have one here, but I'll eventually get one. I have to get a picture of Paris on my PC.
You don't have one?
What's that?
I thought you had one in your...
No, sadly not on my computer. So just save that for now. Save. So yes, default rewards. Okay, visit collection, custom rewards. Yes, hydrate. Make me take a sip of water. There we go, add. Posture check. We'll add that one. That's a good one. Why not? We'll add in stretching. Name generator. You get to name a character, item, or town in the game. Actually, I think that one's pretty cool. We're going to add that one. See, thanks to Carlos, we're adding in some more custom stuff here. Ban and in-game action. Can't use the crafting CPUs for 5 minutes. I play with my controller or keyboard in a different orientation, upside down or sideways. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pick which game I should play next. I play without glasses for 5 minutes. Oh, dang. Restart speedrun. Timeout. I time you out. Somebody could request for me to play an ad. Oh no. Not a fan of voice pan, in my opinion. Well, that's where I could edit it. I could do, or I just remove it. But I just threw it on there for now. Suggest who we raid at the end of the stream. Time out another user for 5 minutes? Why is this a thing? Ooh, 100,000 points to name a CPU with your nickname for the dedicated ones. That would be really cool. I'm up to 5,000 channel. Wait, didn't the notifications show up? Maybe. Hold on. Click done. I have to go back to stream manager. Oh, posture check and hydrate. Well, thankfully I have water here. So it popped up in the activity feed. But now I think I also have to add in... Okay, so I still see I'm crafting. Okay, so we're good. As long as that's going for now. So I'm sitting up straight now. And I have my water here. There we go. Oh, there goes my phone. I'm gonna say it every time. I hate my new phone case. Thanks to Carlos, we're staying healthy. We're keeping our posture. We're not going to be the Hunchback of Notre Dame eventually. I think you need to add a delay, otherwise it turns into a free-for-all. Yeah, we'll have to do that as well. We're getting there, though. We have some more stuff now, so that's good at least. And 7 people in here. If there's anybody new into the stream, I want to say welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. If you have any questions about Greg Tech, please feel free to ask. Oh no, I have to stretch. Oh boy. Can I have 30 seconds to do it, or should I just do it right now, Carlos?
You have to do it right now.
Alright, fine. I have someone here to keep me in check.
Make an excuse.
I was gonna try to add a delay to everything else. How long am I supposed to do this for? I don't even know. We'll do... Okay. There we go, we stretched my arms. I have to actually check and see. Okay. Now that I'm all stretched up here. No, not stream together. Power-ups and stuff. View and manage. What is the stretch one again? Edit. I stretch. Okay, so it doesn't say how long, so I did. We're good for now. Just don't include that thing where you do a little dance for a minute if you get a subscriber. Otherwise, I'll make you dance for an hour straight. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that. Plus, I don't have a face cam, so you wouldn't see it anyway, so it wouldn't make sense. That's 1+ month to the Stargate with all those weird Twitch things. Yep, because we're messing around with this. Yeah, it would take us probably a month longer to get there now. Which we got a couple years to go anyways, so we're alright. I like how we're still crafting processors. Why are we still crafting processors? Okay, hold on. We'll check Twitch stuff once again. But yeah, who knows? Hopefully that helps it a little bit, makes it more entertaining for people. Okay, so we're still good here. That's all fluids. Oh yeah, we have plenty of open space, so that should not be an issue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Please don't be a efficiency issue with the clean room. Damn it, it does have issues. A face cam showing the little legs is enough. Ah, yes. RIP. Okay, craft bats. Could you imagine, yeah, somebody, like, integrate to spawn these hellbats on me? No, that would suck. Alright, 94%. Now we need to craft 3 quantum assemblies, 2 microprocessors. Dang it. 3. Start. micro, just craft 32 at this point. Start with a follow. And then also a quantum processor. Darius, you reign on YouTube, but here I reign. Okay. Oh, I also see what Darius, like, what Darius actually meant before, but yeah, like, if I have to get up, stretch, drink, whatever, adds on a month of time to getting to Stargate. Oh wait, here we go. Channels with custom rewards have up to double the point redemption rate compared to channels without them. So manage alerts. Create an alert box. Oh wait. Alert box 3. Edit alerts. Channel points. There we go. Randomize. What's that? Two variants must have the same conditions to enable randomization. Any custom channel point redemption. Campa just redeemed my cool channel points reward. How do I edit those? Hello? Hey, there's Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Connect and authorize in Streamlabs. Streamlabs is an all-in-one live streaming software. Definitely gonna have to add in a bunch of this stuff then. But edit. Channel points, I have that one on. It doesn't allow me to edit that though. New follow, it's not the follow. Oh, here we go. Custom point redemption. Alert condition, any channel point redemption. Okay. So here we go. That makes sense. So you get a hydrate, stretch, posture check, alert condition. So you do hydrate, variant name, just redeemed hydrate. Yes, duration. Okay. Visuals and sound. So yeah, I just gotta add in a sound effect. Sound library. So they don't even have that many sounds though, sadly. You have to add in a lot of your own sound effects. There's a lot of weird, like, Halloween sounds. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Alright, I gotta write it down on a sticky note so I just remember. The hydrate sound effect. Just do like the old school, like water, like Minecraft splashing sound effect would be kind of cool. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this right now, but at least now I kind of know how to do it. Uh-oh. I don't know where my sticky notes are. If only my desk drawers weren't so messy. Thank you. Okay. So let's just write this down. So there's all that, and then also add delays. I'll remember what that means. Okay. Play, what is this, Vortex? That's way too crazy for just water. Hold on. I apologize, those are probably, like, insanely loud. I think you just blew 100 points. Blaze is already clean. Alright, we'll just cancel that. That premium water, yes, it's okay. Alright, we're fine for now. You might just have to yell at me in chat just to let me know in case something did happen that I missed. But for now, we'll just go back to Stream Manager. Oh, wait, okay. So yeah, now no cursing for 2 minutes. Alright, no, that's for 5 minutes now. Okay, so now 12:12. So until 12:18, we'll say I can't curse. Oh, I also see Paris. You get some treats.
Should you just get them?
Yeah, you're 50% of the way to completing your goal. All right, thank you very much, Carlos. I will go give Paris her treats. Hopefully, she actually says something. She's just there cleaning herself. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Might as well keep the bag next to me.
Paris. Get lots of treats.
Oh, here comes. You want some treats? Got the whole bag right here. Here you go, kitty. Do you want the treats? Here, hold on. I have them right here for you. Unless you, maybe crunch next to the mic. I don't know if you could hear that, chat. Oh, maybe not.
But she dropped it.
Oh, come on.
You should give her one treat. So you don't know how many you're gonna have to give her.
If it got to be that much, you just give her like one treat. Here we go, kitty. Do you want the treat? There you go. Eat it next to the mic. Give them the ASMR. 5-star hotel water. Yes. There we go. Oh, and also tooth grinder with the hydrate. Ah, yes. So yeah, that. Eventually, yes, we'll have to add in some good delays. I don't know how long you can do though. Okay, I still have 4 more minutes. I have to be careful not to curse. That is gonna be hard. Kitty cat, where? I have more treats for you, kitty. Where'd you go?
She can get one. That is like 5. She's good.
I was only gonna give her 3 of them. Here you go. You have a second one. Aww. Chat, can you hear her screaming now for treats? You want a treat? You good girl? There you go. Alright. There we go. And now we can continue. So our crafting. Yes, we can cancel that. Cancel that. Might not be a bad idea for us to get a drone center soon. I can teach you Russian swears and nobody will know you're swearing except for me, yeah. And all the other Russians. Okay, we're good. Also, I did hydrate. Oh, if she finds the treats, I'll let her have them. There's some on the desk right next to me.
She can have one.
They're right here. She doesn't even know that they're there. She's sitting over there.
She's fine.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna go nap back in her bed, I think. Or she's just chilling behind the TV. Alright, so there we go. Russians don't play Greg Tech. I thought there was a lot of Russians that played Greg Tech. Or am I mistaken? Okay. Let's see here. Nothing on that. Okay, that's the other channel analytics. We'll just get rid of that for now. You have no clue how many Russians play, including me. Okay, so that's all good. And now we have more crafting CPUs, so we're going to take those and hopefully build up another one downstairs. We love building bases. Let's go. Another crafting CPU completed. Yeah, we still need, what was that, 3, 6, and then another 6, so like 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 12 more. See if we can even afford it. We can, surprisingly. Look at that, CPU number 5 is now in the books. Okay, we're good. So where's our music at? Hold on a minute. Oh, we're still listening to Minecraft music. Okay, so just in general. Good. So we're crafting some more CPUs. We'll be perfectly fine. We'll have 6 completed, so that'll be awesome. Oh my goodness. I have an idea. So if this is here, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least for now. I don't know how far I want this to go. Can't be too bad or you'd be a questionable moderator. Hey, I can swear again. So I have to get something too that like gives me also like a notification of when the timer is up. %of Twitch streamers seem to be Russian. It's kind of interesting. Twitch is available in almost every country. YouTube is kind of limited to general knowledge channels. As in Japan, I can only watch educational videos without a VPN. I don't know what it's like now. Yeah, I'm not surprised because, I mean, a lot of countries probably don't agree with a lot of the stuff that, you know, American companies or just YouTube in general does. So, well, although Twitch is an American company, isn't it? But obviously their practices are a lot different. Okay, so let's do this. So I can get some more of my floorway pathed out here. One, two, three. So let's do that over one. Go to bed, the thunder is making me deaf. I'm sorry. Here, hold on. Ooh, actually, hold on. 20 more hours away from the big 1K. Let's go. Hello? Can't sleep. F. C. Oh, wait, I took my backpack off. There we go. I'm always cursing Zeus when it happens and hop on the bag immediately. Are you going to do something for 1K hours? I think it would be cool to do something. I just don't know what to do yet. Log. Leaf. Leave. Oak leaves. This would be cool. What is the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, finally make an assembly line? Yes. Definitely do that. Here we go. Let's do this. So go to a pathway of, well, here would be border. 1, 2, 3, border. Then we can have 1, 2, 3, center maybe? Build the classic Minecraft tree down here. It doesn't look too bad. You're so eco building a tree right next to your GPUs. Yes, or your CPUs. I was gonna put like a little bit of water or something around, like a little pond. $1K quantum compressors is diabolical. Make a custom tree and plant some bamboo and flowers. Yes. Be our little garden. So this will be like another border. Hold on. Do this up to here, because why not? We're gonna need the space. Oops. Remove all. Oh, a minute ago, or 2 minutes ago, posture check. Alright, we're sitting up straight. Thank you, Carlos. Dang it, stop shift clicking. Remove mode, remove all. I was doing it right, I don't know why it keeps changing. 3. My plant line has a funny problem. Too much palladium-enriched ammonia. Super tank buffering time, I guess. So there's that. So there's going to be the center, and then obviously 1, 2, 3. It's a lot bigger of a room than I expected it to be. Maybe I should have built it smaller, but oh well. It's good to have nice little relaxation areas. Two, 3. In Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, it's Greg Tech New Horizons. Go big. Always. Or go home. Oh no, Porcupine's messaging me. Palladium has a loop that needs to be executed. Otherwise it freezes. Yeah. That does not look like a tree. Probably be better off just building my own tree. Dirt. Should have grass. Let the grass spread. Bucket. Actually, yeah, craft water bucket. Yeah, we can't make infinite water here. Oops. Dang it. Take my bucket. Water. There we go. Sugarcane. We do have bamboo, actually. Bamboo shoot. Does this actually grow here? No. I think it's this. It's ivy. Viewers of chat on his phone, so it's a bit hard for him to see it. Oh wait. Did you add an emitter to manage the dust? That's not for me. Oh, you forgot to hydrate. Yeah, you have to yell at me for that. I do apologize. Thank you very much. Yeah, so as of now for this stream, you'll just have to remind me, like, if you do something. Also, 8 people in the stream. There's got to be somebody new here, so welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. After you build all this eco stuff, place a sign, build from government money, 50k. Ah, yes. There we go. Had a nice swig of water. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I like this, though. This looks very nice. I mean, it ain't really anything yet. Ooh, I think it would be cool to have it behind a door, though. Or at least just an archway. Although, I just realized... maybe I build it in one more so I can have different walls, or at least 2 more. So I have different walls compared to the ones outside here. Make a wall of clean glass. I guess I could do that too, actually. Glass. Yeah, so you got clear glass and stuff. I forget that we have this. Excuse me. A small island of green on the Kingdom of Metal. Place clear glass around the tree and see if it's to your liking. Just put this in, yeah, a little exhibit. Need more glass. I hear a rumble in the distance. From what? What in the hay is making that rumble? I don't know if I like it like that. What I'm thinking is maybe I'll make the whole floor in here dirt. Can I actually make pathways? I can. But once again, I feel like I might want to move this in a little bit. Try swapping it later for Sakura, one from the update. They're really beautiful. Wait, the Minecraft update that's being worked on right now? Heat glass. In version 2.8, there are Sakura trees. But you have to find the biome. They drop leaves in the ground, creating a real... Oh! Okay, so yeah, they have particle effects. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, basically another modern backport. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there are Sakura trees in Greg. stone. Ow. Why'd you hit me? You feel your doppelganger cry out. Yeah, of course I can't kill him. So, I could build this wall. Get the heck out of here. Here, follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on, Blaze. Come on. It's from the biome mod, but not version that drops leaves. Golden lasso, that bastard. I do have it. You can't even golden lasso him. Come on, this side of the wall. Come on. Oh, you're too smart for me, huh? You don't wanna. Hold on. There, stay out there. Use the vial. That was lame. It was pretty lame. Alright, so now if I build the wall here, I have room for this face and blocks to be here. So that's how far in I think I want to at least make the room. So now we do something like this. Tantalum, 319. Not bad, better than nothing, but we're slowly producing it once again. Yeah, then place it in the EEC. I think I already have one, though. I just haven't really done anything with him. Yeah, this room's gonna have to move anyways. So, we'll have room for here. Oh, you know what? The gate has to, at minimum, start right here. Because then we still have, you know, our pathway here. So then we can have the wall here, a wall block here for decoration. So this one, then you would probably at least want to have, this would be the backdrop block for here, and then this is where maybe your border actually starts. Make his suffering eternal. If the EEC damage works, you don't get to play anymore. That would suck. Oh man. That would not be a fun way to go out. It's just, there's the backdrop. So it's the front wall, maybe the back wall for layers. Front wall, back wall. Front wall, back wall, front wall. So then, this is where you actually start. Jellybelly, welcome into the stream. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. So this is where it starts. Again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 through the middle. 4, 5. But why is there constantly thunderstorms now? This isn't real life. What was that? Elevator? The AC/DC Thunderstruck stream. Pretty much, that's all it wants to do now. Let's have one block of water in the corner. Yay, I get to rebuild my tree. Honestly, I didn't listen to them for a while as well. Wait, it's been a long time since I heard that. Oh wait, nah, it's Amon Amarth, Twilight of Thunder Gods. I don't even know what that is. Very popular Scandinavian MDM band. Oh, melodic death metal. Okay, that makes sense what MDM is then. Also, welcome to everybody else that jumped into the stream. I know we have Carlos, Tooth Grinder. Let's see, probably Darius62. And Nyx. So that's 5. Yeah. My wife is addicted to Nightwish. Can't say I've heard of them either. Okay. Should have made it one more so we have a nice even thing in here, but it'll be fine. Could have some even numbers and still survive. I'm curious. If I take this off, how dark is it in here? I want to see what the lighting is like. The mood lighting. Night vision. Okay, we got a couple seconds left. Oh my goodness, it is scary dark back there, but here it looks kind of nice. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Do these... Oh, I know there's torches back here. I was gonna like, do these give off a light? I mean, they kind of shine, but... Yeah, you got lights on the blocks, and that's about it. That looks creepy back there. And you got all these. Not much for lighting. You got all that. Oh, like, see, this isn't too bad in here, like, if you had, like, a whole room like this. Long live the mob repeller. What do we have? Anti... Where's my other anti-blocks? Oh, inverted. Skip 1, 2, 3. There we go, we got some more lights in here now. I could make a blue one for underneath there, it would be kind of cool. Yeah, I could just use the carpenter's glow blocks too. Maybe. Cubit 14. Okay, now also just put this back on. Wow, night and day difference. Yeah, eventually, like, once I, what do you want to say? Step away from using, well, I'm probably going to keep using these forever with the night vision goggles. But eventually, once I want to, like, tour the basic, once I'm kind of done with everything and want to decorate for any type of person playing, that doesn't have to have the night vision goggles on. They can actually walk around and not be blind. I can't just put lights everywhere. It just looks weird. Right. At least in the floorways, it looks nice. Hide one under here. Maybe like do like a blue one later on, so maybe it'd be a little bit harder to tell. Hide a brown one in the tree up there, maybe. Dirt. Trowel. Don't do that. It looks kind of nice. And then I don't know if I want to do the same thing for the middle ring or if I want to do something else. Hey, the grass is actually spreading too. Maybe because there's actually light. Yeah, before there wasn't any light, so it really wouldn't spread, so that's probably why. Ooh. These nether logs. You know, they might not look too bad. Like in the ground here. Just take a look. Okay, I see. No, that's 27 minutes ago because they were fine. So yeah, I could do something like this. It's not terrible. Or I could do... there are other dirt blocks. It's that happy dirt. Let's see. You know what was my actual issue with palladium? Not even a buffer or the loop. I was out of carbon monoxide. What do I want to do? Ooh. Oh, the seared bricks look kind of nice. I do like those. How does one make a seared brick? Unfired slime soul. Oh, slime soil. Gross. Sand, gravel, soul sand, and netherwort. But that does look really, really good for building blocks. Keep that there for once. I nearly had a power outage because I ran out of saltpeter of all things. Could see being that, like, if that's an easy thing to run out of. Oh, yeah, get like the waterstone bricks here. What is that? I don't have any waterstone. Oh, where is all my... I have waterstone somewhere. I know for a fact. Really? Oh, that's a lot of water. Helium. Circuit 24. Do I have an assembler circuit 24? No, I do not, but I can easily get one. I will be right back. I returned. These are diagrams for the lines. It really helps to find errors in the lines. Water is bad for chest condition, Blaze. I know, I know. Just leaving all this garbage water in here. Trash can. Here I was thinking we're gonna need it. No, we don't need it. So we clean up our base. Hey, what is that? Carlos cheered 1 bit. One donated $1 million to their stream. Yes. Thank you very much, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. $1 million! I don't even know what would happen, honestly, if somebody did that. Probably just break down that whole man. Like, honestly, like, $1 million, I feel like it easily, well, not easily, but really wouldn't have to work a whole lot. Just work enough for maybe a couple of years and just let it safely grow. Yes, joking. Thank you, Carlos. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Carlos was secretly like a billionaire or a millionaire. He just goes to work for fun. Let me see what that is. You're screwed. I can do this 9,000 times. If you really, really want to. Also, 10 people in the stream. If there's anybody new, which there should be, I want to say welcome. We are playing the greatest Minecraft mod pack ever, Greg Tech New Horizons. I apologize for the dinging. I am trying to clean up my inventory, so that's why you see, or you hear all of that, but it'll be gone in a matter of seconds here. Maybe I should have only, there we go. Okay, and then do this one last time. Put all these ashes into our storage. Yeah, so we're just going through kind of cleaning up our base right now because we were just going through and rebuilding, actually adding on to our, I guess, our computer crafting area. So we still have to add in another one or finish building that CPU. But we also built a nice little garden. We're working on beautifying this up. We just made all the space. So now we're just trying to figure out maybe some more block pallets in the meantime. But hopefully you enjoy the stream and you have an amazing day, whoever you are out there. Carlos, how did you get to be so goofy, though? Money will always find the way to be spent in any amount. Oh, it will. It definitely will. Definitely, at least in my wallet sometimes, too. Like going to the grocery store yesterday, it's like $250 for like barely anything. Although, it did spend a good amount on like, say, meats and stuff for the 4th of July. Just like having a barbecue with like the family and everything. Esk, what's going on? Thank you. I'm going to lurk and mine up some copper LV right now. I wish you the best of luck. Also, for some reason, I feel like we've seen you before, but if it is your very first time seeing my channel on any of the platforms, I want to say welcome, and yeah, once again, wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. Alright, also, let's switch with the music here. We're not listening to... There we go. Nether music does not fit the scenario right now. I feel like I should probably just junk a lot of this. Don't even know what that is anymore. These... Yes, all of that is trash. All the random fluids that don't go anywhere anymore. So yeah, once again, not really much progression that's happened recently, but that doesn't matter because we're going to have a very nice looking base for the next couple of streams. or as we continue to progress. Alright, all this can be junked. Actually, the enchanted ones can get stored. See all these wires, pipes, everything. Hang gliders that we don't use anymore, yes. Are you playing music through stream? Am I the only one that can't hear it? I am. It might be quiet in the background though, but you should be able to hear. I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. Actually, let me just, I don't know if I could really want... Here, hold on, let me try listening through my phone. Yeah, so I just turned on the Twitch stream, and I can pretty clearly hear it. So I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear it, because if I can hear it through my phone, that means that it should be playing through for the stream. Alright. Heating vents, chests, all that other good stuff. Yes, all these cells need to just go into its own thing, so let's just do that for now. All the dragon's blood. There we go. Fair enough. Yeah, hopefully it's not just like a bug though or something that where like nobody can hear it, because it would be weird that I can hear it and nobody else could. Ooh, the bees actually. Yeah, the bees are going to have to go into their own chest as well, because those have their own, like, weird data and stuff, I guess, that just clog up our storage. Hey, the clipboard. We probably should try using that now, actually. All of our reactors that we haven't used. Let's keep that guy there. Bees. Okay, so I'm just gonna use this one. All the cells, all the bees. Water bucket, that can go into my inventory. Everything else, stay here. God damn. Oh, there's so much. I mean, we don't even need any of this. This is all garbage. All the armor. All the random tools. Just throw it in the trash. Trash can. Make sure not to throw any of my important stuff away. All the bows, the other random armors. Okay, I think that... Oh yeah, the super big ones too. Everything else we probably should be able to put into our storage. Oh yeah, the Lamp of Cinders. Rain is coming down hard here. If I disappear, lightning hit the house. Well, hopefully nothing crazy happens if the lightning does hit the house, other than maybe you just disappearing for a little bit. But sounds good, and thank you for the warning. And it'll be a little bit yet for rain to start coming down again here. Okay, so we're still good. You know what? I'm going to do a hydration check for free. There we go. Awesome. But yeah, all the extra people that just jumped in not too long ago, if you are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 270 followers here on Twitch, I'd greatly appreciate it. But no matter what, I just want to say thank you for being here. All these random potions. I'll toss them in storage. Hey, Ender Pearl enchantments. Look at that, we got an achievement done by just cleaning up our base. Oh, and kill the Ender Dragon. Look at that. 2 days ago, I recorded the lightning strike with my phone. It looks so good, you can actually see the path it went into the clouds. That's pretty damn awesome. I will say, like, cameras and everything on phones these days are very, very powerful. Like, you don't even really need to buy a legit camera unless... I don't even know what reason you would have other than... if you specifically knew all the different ways to take photos and where you would actually benefit from, well, whatever a better camera actually does have to offer, but camera that's better than a phone would probably be thousands and thousands, like probably over 5 or 10 grand, I would assume. Okay. Do. Man, Minecraft music is so beautiful. Alright, so we're just gonna end up having just one random chest, probably just right there. It's the one with all that garbage in it. All the armor is garbage, all the souls as well. Oh, okay, look at that. Okay, so we have all those. Thank you very much. There is a bauble slot for the crossbow bolt. Quiver. Oh. Hey, wait, when did they add this? So it tells you if it's a valid or invalid slot now. I don't remember that. That's awesome. And actually very, very, very handy. Oh, I see. Okay. To heavens, thank you very much. Yes, I will hydrate. Also, as you can tell, the notifications of the alerts don't really pop up for those at the moment. I just did add them in today, so after the stream, I'm going to be adding in the alerts. I'm going to make them all nice and fancy for everybody. There we go. I had some more water. And I slammed my water down too hard to make my phone fall, as usual. And the posture check. Yes, was sitting up straight. You know what? I'm probably gonna live longer because I added these things into my streams. Uh-oh. What did I have right here that I lost? Not good. A platinum lighter. Ruh-roh. I think the alerts are just for you. Oh, they added that like a year ago? Rip. Yeah, but even if I have the alerts for me, it's still nice, so at least I know when it all happens. I can't go back in my stream. I don't even know what I had. Dang it. I'm lost. Oh, it was the crossbow bolts. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. I know I was losing my mind. Okay, we're good. I really miss the railcraft tanks, too, I'm not gonna lie. Like the big, bulky, cool-looking tanks. Oh, those are garbage now. There we go. All these are cool decoration blocks. Gotta make a lot more, like, facades. I haven't really used a whole lot. And they do look very nice, so it's gonna be something I really, really want to do. Seeds should probably go with everything else, too. Like the cells and all that, and the bees, because they just take up a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, these don't stack. For some reason, these don't stack. But maybe they do in storage. Okay, so here we go. Look how nice and tidy this is becoming. I had a bunch of soul vials. Just toss them into storage. They'll be alright. Bunch of dirt. There we go. Another random tank that can go downstairs, and then this, just more trash. That does look a lot nicer now. All this can go into storage. Wait, I forgot I had Bitcoin. You know what? Storage it goes. See, now it's getting nice to where, like, I probably could have done this a long time ago, but now that we're rich enough just to keep everything actually all in our AE2 system. Very, very nice. That stays there. Garbage, garbage. I like the hammer. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Who knew that cleaning your inventory could be so fun? There we go. All that removed, that removed. And then I do know that there's this one here with all the other turbines in it, which, so be it. It doesn't need to be here anymore. So all of these go away. That one can stay. Yeah, then eventually we have to add in a filter for our ore proc to send these out to oil proc. And then we'll be fine there, but eventually I have to just redecorate all this to look nice. And eventually, yeah, like, touch up the walls in here and everything. Finish up the upstairs. Like, there's so much unfinished stuff. I mean, we did, what do we do? We decorated like an hour or two today already. If we did at least like a half an hour segment, which maybe that, ooh, maybe that could be a thing I add in as like a stream, what do you want to say, like a perk that either use bits or just channel points for. Leaning more towards channel points. We decorate for say 15 or 30 minutes. Grr, what's going on? Bad rotors, I had forgotten. Yes. The bad rotors. How you doing today, Ingalls? Oh yeah, we got a bad tank right there that is causing us some problems. But yeah, we've been doing some more work here, Ingalls. I don't know what the last thing you've seen. I mean, this room probably looks similar to what you've last noticed, but we have this here. Actually, I'm gonna do F5. Record. Uh-oh. Can I not record? Am I on? Oh, there we go. Hello, Future Blaze. We are in stream, I think, 213 on July 2nd of 2026. You've been very busy in this stream and the last one. A lot of actual decorations. I know, it's quite surprising, right? I forgot where we left off the last time too, though, but we got all of the ore plants up and running once again after the blackout we had in stream, I think 211 or so it was. We also moved around some of the other ore drilling machines that were finished, but some big stuff has happened downstairs, actually. So we're going to go down. Look at this. It has been cleaned up, the floor is decorated. We moved around some of the drives and where they were at, cleaned up a lot of the cables. As well as we're going to eventually have another side here. And then eventually we're going to have a doorway that leads to this back room here. Where this isn't the final color palette either. It's just stuff for filler right now. But you had all of this junk like piled up right here, which was pretty gross. But we have it all nice and cleanly laid out over here. And you may have noticed this. So this is the new crafting CPU area, which... it's coming along very, very nicely. We're going to have at least 6 starting out here soon. 5 are actually operational right now. And then that one has to be built up. And then obviously we have room for expanding these out this way. And then we'll probably have a couple more either going down a pathway here and here. And then eventually like a nice little relaxing area. To where we can kind of just chill out and get away from it all and just kind of enjoy nature. So it's going to be nice once this is all complete. But this is what you have been up to lately. And yeah, that's pretty much it there. Going to decorate for Murica Day. I don't know. Honestly, I got to figure out what I want to do for decoration this year. Obviously, we built the huge American flag last year. The viewer gets to decide the block palette. See, that could be a good thing if they picked a good block palette. I mean, I guess I could give a list of block palettes they could choose from. Or they get to do like a wheel spin of some sort. I pull up like a wheel spin that they can then figure out maybe something to do with that. Okay, hold on. Trash. You got any special plans for the 4th of July, Ingalls? Don't worry, I can cook something cool from any BS. Yes. A pink base. Yeah, no, that's why we couldn't have that. We wouldn't want a pink base. We would, you know, maybe we could do something weird at one point if we're here long enough, which I know we're going to be. Have a red room, orange room, yellow room, green room, blue room. A Sakura base. Maybe. Just maybe. Don't give the chat too much freedom if you're wiped out. So yeah, we gotta play a very, very careful balancing game. I work on the 4th. Oh yeah, you'll probably be very, very, very busy with all the ice cream and everything. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Spectre ingot if we need it. Lava buckets, fortune books. So there's that. Armor we can get rid of. We don't even need all those wands. Like those are so trashy. Okay, so we're almost done actually now too. I realized I think I just put some armor into the storage. Whatever. It'll be fine. All of that. Carpenter's hammer. So now we have this. And this guy... it's got a fake crafting card and capacity card. So we want to put you... actually right there. Largest oil drain. How the heck did I complete that? Honestly, that looks so much cleaner now. So no longer will we have to go around the back to grab our stuff. It's A2. Oh, I see. Oil drill. Okay, so that's a fluid drill that we just picked up out of there. So we're going to place this one back upstairs. We don't worry about it anymore. Apparently we're only busy until like 8. It's kind of strange. Well, I guess, yeah, because then everybody else like just starts to get ready for fireworks and everything, and then there's not a lot of people trying to get ice cream at that point. Are all of your viewers mods? No, they're not all mods, but I can see why you'd think that because we don't have a whole lot of viewers in the stream. Angles has been a mod on, you know, all platforms for a long time. And then obviously we just added in Carlos and Tooth Grinder today. I guess currently, yeah. But we're trying our best to hopefully gain some new people over here on Twitch. See if we're lucky enough to make it more of mainstream stream. Yeah, I think I said that right. Mainstream stream. I'm a rock, yeah. You just have the rock. Except Darius. Maybe Darius will get it someday. Once we average over 20 viewers, we'll give Darius reign over here as well. I'm one of the older mods that still actively shows up. You are, actually. I think you're the oldest and most active mod that I have. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Porcupine shows up every now and then, chatting. Unless, maybe he just, like, kind of chills, chillax in the background. Some games, anyways, I know. So I do want to say thank you very much for that. I do greatly appreciate it. Look at that, no more garbage chests just laying around. So now... Dire crafting table. So, let's see what we have here. Make LUV power ABS with circuit 7 for watertight steel. Well, we already have watertight steel. That hasn't been on our mind forever, so we'll get rid of that. Rare earth stuff, Use single block dehydrators, Finish making tier 3 rocket fuel. That's done. Put rare earth near Ivy area. Don't care about that. Or branch out into a mountain area. PBI line. MV circuit upgrades with SOC. What? I completely forgot what SOC even means. Things remaining for automating. Oh, that's for that. I don't really care. Base circuit. This can then... Oh, wait. System on chip. Yeah. I've also figured out how to start gambling here on your streams. How do you gamble on my streams? How does that work? In my opinion, worth only with cows. Or a circuit assembly line. Upgrade energy hatches to 2 IV for nano CPUs. I may have done that already. Universal craft term and Volcanus. So we have the Volcanuses. Tier 3 rocket for NAC. And something for turbines. We have that. Finish multi-block compressor. Automate steam. For Mega Cracker. Dango Distillus. Upgrade to advanced electrical components for circuits. Make EBF circuit 1. What for? With circuit assembly lines, SOCs are best by far. Pattern and level maintain PBI, yes. So yeah, PBI is one of our next big things. Check our clipboard. Do both clipboards say the same thing? Begin Flatline. How old is this thing? Holy crap. Clipboard. Begin Flatline. Check. Alright. Rotate oil cracker. Let's just get rid of all these. Alright, so let's see. Page 1. Hey, radon loop. I think the radon loop's already done. Automate rods and plates. I think I have that. Fill input for tungsten, ammonia production, dimethylbenzene. Complete max height distillery tower. Oh my gosh. This is from like ages ago. Upgrade nitrogen production. By the way, I would prefer to use coal tar way to make phthalic acid. Use lithium. Oh, because lithium is infinite with endstone. Or coal gas, or however it's called. Alright, we're starting fresh. Blaze, have you accidentally broken something this stream? I think I'm actually fine. I really didn't really... Yes, I really didn't really break much, surprisingly. Everything's going good there. Put all my mining pipes back away. How's our tantalum looking? Tantalum, 580, not bad. So, processors. Probably want another... Oh. Well, look at that. We already have another 12 ready for us. I really can say I have been very satisfied with what we've been doing lately. Nice. Very, very nice. 6 crafting CPUs. Let's see if I can give some of them a name. Make Carlos the small one. This one has the most of everything, I think. Yeah, Carlos. Let's see. Darius. Ray Bob. Andre. Tooth Grinder. Who else did I have? Carlos, Darius, Andre, Ray Bob, Tooth Grinder. I had Jacob in here before. How do you get lithium from endstone? Lithium route was hard to maintain for me, but I use it for bees. That may have been why. So lithium actually was really easy from endstone. I'll show you real quick. What does it say? Prediction ended. Oh, I see. Does Blaze accidentally break something? Yeah, the tungstate stuff. So you go back here. Actually, yeah, lithium. So literally right from the autoclave right here. So you get tungstate from endstone dust, and then you use the tungstate with sodium water, and it gives you lithium. So that's how you get that. You get tungstate from centrifuging endstone dust, just like this. So if you have a good amount of, or a good way to produce endstone dust, do that, or just like endstone in general. Actually, which you like mostly what, Yellowstone lilies from what do you want to call it? The weird farming stuff. MV! Congratulations, Darius, on hitting MV. I have a shit ton of useless lithium from stone lilies. Yeah, I mean, I should still have even a ton, and I barely have a good system. Yeah, 12,000 lithium. Damn. You guys are gonna be, like, past me. I would say... MV, you got HV... I guess HV, EV, IV. I would say probably... in 2 weeks, you guys are gonna be where I'm at. Probably passing me. Can I be the biggest CPU you make? You could. I don't have a gigantic one, but I... What is it? I could maybe actually make a gigantic one, like a 5x5er over this way. I'll make with that one just for you. You could be the biggest. And I have to figure out who's going to be the second biggest there. Okay. So now, we've done quite a bit of decorating. I think we might be okay on decorating for now. And then we can continue this later on. We can do some progressional stuff. PBI. I think the PBI line is going to need a lot of chemical reactors. LCR 10. No fluorine. Uh-oh, that's going to be a problem. I want to be the smallest CPU. I think... Yep, you are one of the smaller ones. Quad core, quad core, quad core. You're the short guy for now. Right there. Alright, so let's just hop up here. Okay, and then... Let's craft 10 of these. We can do that, actually, too, so that's nice. The dwarf CPU. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Alright, we're good. I am back. How long ago did that finish? Okay, hold on, we gotta switch this music too, it's way too goofy. Did Blaze just shoot a fireball? I did. I'm glad that you're able to see it. Alright, let me look at fluorine production, though. So we might have to find some good ways to get this. Oh, we definitely aren't. We don't have underground fluids in Pluto right now, so it's not a thing. Lithium carbonate. $11K. It really ain't much. Do get a lot from cryolite. I think for now it would be a black granite farm. Maybe. Or I set up some multi-block miners in the Twilight Forest. So is that the only place I can get cryolite? There's that cryolite. Twilight Forest, yeah, and then again is at Tier 9, Anubis. And Mahis? Or the Meteor Ritual. It is confirmed, Blaze is a real Blaze. I would have never faked it. Just coughing up fireballs. Okay. Or black granite. Okay, hold on. Let's look at black granite. Black granite. Use black granite. Centrifuge into biotite. Biotite electrolyzes into fluorine. Black stone lilies time. Or from stone dust. Six parallels per voltage tier. And then I can electrolyze everything else. I think it is time. Stone dust weight is objectively horrible. Well, if you look, I mean, black granite. Where's the stone dust? Oh, it's probably from electrolyzing. Hold on. Biotite you get from stone. Use biotite to get fluorine. I missed the recipe with the mixed metal mixture. We talked about kind of okayish. Yeah, for passive then. I mean, it's much better than what I have now. So 432, what? We go to MV, that divides it in half. 225%. Yeah, 225% speed. So already, what? Even if this was LV, it should still be halved. I am curious to see how fast this is going to be. Oh yeah, but don't forget to have some leftover for drilling fluid. Yeah, so maybe what we'll do... Stone dust. 344k. So maybe we'll make a larger cell to store even more of it. And then we won't let it go below, say, 50k. Yeah, we already have a ton of casings. So here's going to be 1, 2, 3, floor, skip. Okay, we're good. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We're good. And 2.8. Can you put the notepad on the wall yet? Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's put it right on the wall just like that. Also, I just realized... Oh, brother. So... After 2.9, we are going to have to change this out. Whatever, I guess it'll be fine. We'll just leave it for now. So we have casings, centrifuge. Boom, boom. Can't interact. Oh, it can interact with them even on the wall. Oh, damn. You can't type, though. That is cool, though. You can interact with it like that. That is really awesome. Very convenient. Oops. Muffler, maintenance. Zub, what's going on? This structure, wait, the structure should actually be valid in 2.9. If you want to upgrade, you'll have to change the new multi-structure. Yeah, so that's the only thing that's going to stink, is that a lot of these multi-blocks I'm going to have to rebuild. Thankfully, this one's not really too important, at least as of now. But I did kind of lay out a lot of them that I did start building once I realized what they were going to be, to add in like the extra space for what they're going to end up as. The only thing is, like, see, these ones I built such a long time ago that I didn't know they were being updated. Like, the electrolyzers are changing, these are changing. Pretty sure the mixers are changing. Thankfully, I think the main LCRs are staying the same. So, yeah, and I am going to want to upgrade them once we get to 2.9. I know some of them you don't have to, because you have like that weird grace period until, say, 3.0 or whenever the next update is going to be. But, yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing to deal with. Or hopefully, we'll be able to completely move into a new section of the base and just not have to worry about it. Yeah, the structure will still work as is. But I am pretty sure we have seen you before. Oh, wait. I didn't even see your message just a while ago. Woojek, is that how you say it? Hi there, how's the progress? Not too bad. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. And you subscribed? Holy crap, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, and the cutting machine also is going to have an animation. I am very, very excited to see that, like, actually in action in the game. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Do you have any experience in Greg Tech yourself, Woojek? Is it okay if I just call you Woo? It's Prime, it's not much, but it's honest work. Hey, anything is everything, so thank you. But yeah, also, Zub, I don't know if we've seen you before. I feel like I have, so I want to say welcome back. But if you are new, I want to say welcome into the stream. Yeah, Uncle Cactus. I don't know how Darius knows about whatever Uncle Cactus is, because I sure don't. All it takes is for someone to cause a bit of chaos on Twitch, and it turns into a party for the content creator. That is actually it is true and wild, honestly. So thank you, Carlos. Okay, so we have this here. There should be enough space for me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of clean this up a little bit. Another thing I would like to probably do once I get into LUV is make the upgraded matter manipulator, just so that way we can clear a lot more blocks a lot faster. 16 at a time is cool, but not exactly what I need. I think the 32 is definitely going to be what I need. Oh, you had seen me before. I was on YouTube from the start, mostly Vivbot or Viewbot to sleep. Okay. Well, thank you very much for jumping over to here. I do greatly appreciate it. So we're going to have an input. Just do 2 power, 2 power. Share outputs. Honestly, stocking bus, 2 outputs, boom. Let's see. I was this Polish guy that's wife cheated on me. Once I was here bloody mad, and after an hour I had bad feelings about what I had said, and I stopped jumping into the streams. But life's good now. PeppyHappy.x, yes. This went as link. It's all good, but I'm glad that you're doing better now. Do not click that. I don't know what that site is. Oh wait, it actually did send us a link? Oh, it did. Yeah, don't click it. But yes, once again, I am very happy that you're doing a lot better. And I really do appreciate you coming back. So some people, they kind of just stop showing up and then just kind of call it that. And it's just like, go on and enjoy other things. You need antivirus software. Ingalls, yes, go ahead and click it, Ingalls. Tell us what happens. Definitely nothing bad could happen in a Pepe website. Toggle bus. Level emitter. So, emit when levels are above. Stone dust. I don't even know how much it takes to make drilling fluid. Not much. 1 stone dust is 5,000. So just, as long as it's above 20k. It says site can't be reached. Oh, it's not a valid URL. It will do nothing. Aww. Yesterday I broke up with my girlfriend after 5 months. How's that? But in good terms, like civilized people. Well, that's good at least. I know one funny website, but you need antivirus, and there's 2 dudes. It's got a good song, and with my brother, we were there on the site on Alt-Tab listening in 2010. I can only imagine what I could have been. Invalid links are just for injecting something into someone else's computer. Yeah, it just says it's invalid, and then all of a sudden, Ingalls, you're hacked. If we know that, if we hear from Ingalls saying that his bank account's been drained, there we go, we know. Is she... Oh, I see, yeah. Your first girlfriend. So we got glasses, 4, 6, 29. We only have 2 channels to work with. Ouch. We only have 20 going into here. 16 there. Maybe let's take these, go straight into this guy. We have 1, 2, 3. If I disconnect this. 2. Now we have 27. We have room for 4 channels now. 27. We have 6 here. We have 4. We can add 4 more channels. We got 1, 2, 3. Does a toggle bus take a channel? Had a wife in almost 6-year relationship, working with therapy, and now my ex-girlfriend was huge red flag. Wanted, oh yeah, wanted a small Pepe in like an instant. Yes, to have kids, and I said this is too much, etc. And some things what I don't want to say, which is very fair. The only time I was upset about breaking up with that was like 11 years old. Didn't even know. Ah, yes. Yeah, like when you're like a kid, yeah, you really don't really understand that much. Like, I forget like half the stuff that I did as a kid. It is only 3. Okay, good. Don't know why it says actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably was the smartest of the stuff. What do you mean by that, Ingalls? Hey, 344K. Uses, centrifuge, circuit 1. All that random dust. Wait. Okay, so we have all that. Uses. So we have all that. Biotite. Metal mixture. Sodalite. Marble. Potassium feldspar and quartzite. Oh yeah, the things you did as probably wasn't the smartest stuff, yeah. I remember nearly everything I did when I was a kid. I was so damn cringe. Why am I not surprised by that, Darius? Seemed like you'd be a pretty goofy person when you were younger. Hopefully you recover soon. Basically, it's the same scenario as last time. Yeah. That was not an instant decision. It took like a month, but I feel good. We were not for ourselves. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does take time to learn who a person truly is, and then, yeah, you just kind of go from there. The only thing I need now is just power. That's 1 amp. 4 amps EV. Let's see, because it's what, 4, 8, 12, 16. That is actually going to be a lot of power. You know what? Screw it. Let's try this. See how slow it is. It's going to be very slow. But just as a test. Four times slower. We'll just see the speed on it for now, and then I will worry about adding in another power cable. Okay, because that other one shouldn't be operating a whole lot. But now we have power to it. It can run. That's the most important thing to me right now, is making sure it can actually just run. Ouch. Ouch. 192 seconds. Almost 4 minutes. So if I upgrade the power, I should be able to cut it down to 1 minute. Alright, well that's crusty, so we gotta shut that off. Actually, you know what? You can stay on for now. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay, yeah, so there's the math. You have pollution off and some more. I know like most players turn it off. Actually, I left everything as basic as I could. The only thing that it really changed that's like drastic is the amount of chunks that I can claim. As well as allowing, what is it, claimed chunks to actually be chunk loaded as well. Because normally you need like weird chunk loading blocks and all that crazy stuff. will say Uncle Wujek don't mean anything. I'm like Uncle from Marriage in Poland. It's all good. I've actually been an uncle for more than a year. Well, congrats on that. Hopefully that's been fun for you. Narciel Goat. Thank you very much for jumping into the stream. Alright, so we need a bigger transformer. That's the first step of action. 4 to 16. Yes, here we go. This is 4 to 16. IV to EV. Although I just now realized this is going to power fail. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. I saw that people disable seeing the healing axe in the left hand. I don't understand why they go that way. I mean, yeah, it's kind of annoying if they see it or whatever, because it's constantly there if you don't want to deal with hunger, but it's, I don't know. To me, it's just like, why not just leave it there, you know? But, yes, I'm going to let this go for a second. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hey, there we go. So now it's powered off. We don't have to worry about it. Jump down. So let's do this, this. Remove. Plop that right in here. Input IV 4 amps. Well, hopefully now this doesn't cause any problems, because what is this now? This is 16 amps IV. So we already used 1. There's 4 is 5. 6 amps. So this will make it 10 amps total. 4, 5. Yeah, and this will be 9 here. 16 amps output. That's only good for 8. Superconductor. What's the pink lines? It hurts my eyes. Wait, on the machine. What's the pink lines? It hurts my eyes. The pink ones. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, these are like AE2 lines. These are also AE2 lines. But he doesn't have a color scheme for the Me network. Yeah, I didn't really have one to start because I didn't know how it really even operated to begin with. So now I'm kind of just stuck in a bad place with it until I get to a different section of the base. Oh yeah, which I do recommend to implement ASAP. Well, I do have red. Red is the main net. Well, I should do a specific color for P2Ps. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see 3 minutes ago. Alright. Gotta stretch here for a second. Hold on. Get the game back running. Yeah, red is the P2P subnet. Or at least just something with P2P. That's all I know. And like the main net or whatever it is. They have way too much red, I think. Wait. What does that mean, Darius? Sir Wone? There we go. All stretched up once again. Polenta. Alright. We need... Where's our energy hatches? We need these all back in. So you're good for 16 amps. Obviously we're good there. So, yes, you're only good for 8. Use 4 there. Then there's only 4 and 8 amps here, so that should be good. Look like they're all connected. There we go, 96 seconds. So now a minute and a half. So I think we cut the time in half, but we also doubled the amount it produces. So yeah, we quadrupled our efficiency. Yeah, because what is this? 6 parallels per voltage tier. As an IT technician, modifying the A2 is more my job than my job. It's incredibly customizable, and as a service technician, I can say, do it right once and you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. That's a very good way to go about it. Yeah, because then you never really have to worry about adding on to it or just worrying about like future upgrades and stuff. The only sad thing is, at the moment, I'm not hugely... Well, I kind of know a lot more about it now. Like, things there would... there'd be a lot of stuff I would change, like if I were to play through from the start again. That phrase doesn't work well for Blaze, yes. Yeah, like, definitely I would do something to where energy cables go, you know, 2 blocks below a machine, and then A2 cables go directly below, so that way I wouldn't have anything in the way like that. Imagine going to service spaghetti cable. Doing in my job, yeah, it is not recommended. No, thank you. Just sit there pulling your hair out. Ugh, there we go. If Blaze starts up again, it'll just end up like it is now over time. True. At least until I know how to get all the way to the end of the game. So that way I can maybe plan things a bit better. Maybe. So yeah, we get 120 biotite dust. So literally 1 1/4 per second. So we get 5 a second, time, because we do times 4 for all of them. So 5 per second. Oh boy. And we need 44 for that. Ouch. So after 9 seconds, I will get enough to make this. So 9 seconds, and then also the processing speed for this, which EV be 7, like 3.5 seconds. So after 12 seconds, I should roughly make 4,000. So maybe make what, an average of 1K every 3 seconds roughly of fluorine. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. I have seen some of the likelihood of this stuff. Yes, it's not a pleasant experience. I need to find a game to play ASAP. I am getting disgusting urges to play League of Legends. Oof. Play Age of Empires. It's like 2 months ago I was remodeling all IT, and what I saw went... I can only say it's more than this pink stuff, and I can only explain using paint what the last technician did. Yeah, the fact that it's passive is plenty good enough. Cryo bee. I mean, yeah, it would be probably a good thing to do, like mess with bees. But we're gonna hold off on them. We're gonna keep holding off on them, probably until they're the last things remaining, and then we just do them just to get the quest done. But not too bad. Let's just check our output just to make sure we're actually outputting. No cached stacks. Good. Very good. Yeah, because then what? Uses... Oh, so yeah, look at it. We get more bauxites too, so we get more titanium from that. Which, titanium really isn't a huge thing for me to care about, but... You get red mud. No, because we have a bauxite processing line over there. Red mud, you get rutile. Yeah. So that'll help complement that. Banded iron. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I also forgot you get some ilmenite dust, a little bit. Which the only thing you can do is put it in a blast furnace, but it's something, right? Oh, and chromite. So there we go. Get ourselves some more chrome now, too. Okay, I'm just checking everything. I might have to go get another drink. I really, really, really wanted another carbonated one, but thankfully I bought some tea, so I might be okay to have some of that now. Hey, what is an EV? EV... It's 2,000. So it's really only, yeah, using 2 amps, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so it's only like using half of what it says, which is kind of nice. I will say, now as a small business, it's hard. One big business got like, yeah, XXXX millions to make fiber. Yeah. That's what happens with the big companies. Able to pretty much just do whatever they want. Sodalite. Well, I already know what sodalite is. Marble, though. Compress it into marble. Yes, actually I do like this now because now I can get marble blocks for decorating from this machine. Potassium feldspar, alumina, silicon dioxide, potassium, yeah. And then quartzite. Which you use for whatever random stuff. Cool. Passive sodalite is actually amazing, yeah, because the sodalite can electrolyze that now to get us more chlorine, which is actually good too. So that helped my chlorine production and fluorine in the same time. But once again, the fluorine we're going to want from the electrolysis of... Hello, where is it at? Biotite. Centrifuge the biotite. Uses. No, there we go. Okay, so the biotite electrolyze. So now, hopefully all of this is getting stored upstairs in the ore proc. See, upgrade. Oops. Take that back, thank you very much. So now I can go basically have as much as it wants, as fast as it wants. Although it doesn't really appear like it goes that fast because it instantly gets removed. What are you electrolyzing? Oh, there we go. There's the fluorine. Nice. So it must have had some stuff before as well. 208K. Now we're building up once again. Hey, Suda, can I make you one quest in the game for sub I gave you? It will be funny. I have an evil plan. What is your quest? It'll be the most meme quest on the channel. He did the same in the past with circuit sacrifices to Greg himself. We have a job for you, it looks like. Yes. So what is the request, may I ask? Do you accept? I do accept. What is the quest? Alright, in the meantime, while you get the quest ready, I'm going to bring these empty cans. I will say, yes, I do accept. Hopefully it's nothing too wild. I'm going to grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned with my drink. Yeah, Stargate in this stream. You got it. I'll just leave the stream running for the next 3 years. Yeah, don't tell him to make 1000 ZPM mainframes and sacrifice them. Otherwise he will never enter the LUV. Oh, I see 5 minutes ago, hydrate. Yes, we got our green tea now. Very delicious. Actually, it was really good. Alright. Check the other chat. Yeah, TikTok's just been completely dead. Also, welcome into the 10th person that just jumped into the stream. Thank you for helping us reach double digits. Oh, I don't even remember what I needed fluorine for, but now I have 284K, so that is beautiful. I mean, yeah, sadly, this is not going to last for very long until the new update drops, but that's alright. I think now at any point we get biotite, should automatically turn ourselves into fluorine there. Which, what do we have for chlorine? 22 million. Yeah, because also now all that sodalite is also getting automatically crafted into chlorine, so we're good. You accepted my quest. PepeMad.exe. Yes. I mean, Blaze, just make a gate with a star. I can. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. You know it would be cool? Have, like, the American flag for 4th of July, and then in one of the stars is a gate that leads somewhere. Yes, this 4th of July, we are making ourselves a Stargate. Trey, what's going on? Yo, Blaze, man, long time no see. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Wait, he really didn't see my actual quest. Hold on, let me see. Hold on a second. I have to scroll back. Do you accept? I will say if you accept. Do automatic crafting in A2 to make a door. Oh my goodness. I think I actually already have that. Look at it, I already have it here. The automatic door. Alright, we're gonna craft one door. Start with a follow. Look at that. The oak door is finished. Let's see. Basically Stargate, yes. I've been working for the past few months, been good, but now it's vacation time. Awesome, well I hope you enjoy your vacation time. You definitely deserve it. Yeah, thankfully I had off, what is it, today, or mostly this week. I worked on Monday, but it's actually, I got lucky because it's been very, very, very hot recently outside. Here we go, so there's all of that. Boom. So next week though, I'm not so lucky, although I definitely need the work. I'm going to be busy working 12 hours every single day for at least a week, maybe 2 weeks. Oh. But very happy to have you back, Trey, and yeah. Good job getting through work, because sometimes getting through work, even just like a couple days, can be a lot. So thankfully, you're all good. You made it through. I was here for a meme, but you did it. I know, I actually already did it. That's the awesome part. Oh, there goes my phone case. Thankfully, though, if I didn't do it, it wouldn't have been too bad. Ooh, do you play or do you like anything Grand Theft Auto related, Woo? Because eventually, once GTA 6 does drop, I am going to be playing it, whether it's good or bad. I have not pre-ordered it. I am waiting to purchase it at either the last minute for pre-orders, or just, who knows, maybe I'll just buy it like a couple days before or something. So that way I can play it the instant that they allow us to. Gonna head out now. Enjoy the stream, everyone. See you later, Carlos. Thank you very much once again for everything. I'll catch you later. Why do I keep looking up trapdoor? Pressure plate, yes. That actually looks very satisfying. Oh. That doesn't look like a good thing. Dang it. Or is it supposed to be a different way? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Except, yeah, you'd have, like, iron doors and other stuff. Wait, why doesn't it open? What is the most absurd thing to automate, like early items, more than doors? You see, yeah, doors are actually really annoying, but early on, what can I craft that there's been a lot of annoying stuff. Let me see if I can see anything in the quest book that reminds me. The machines really weren't bad themselves. These weren't too bad. It's usually like some weird one-off components. Field generators. See, no, that's not too bad because it's all easy stuff. Maybe like rocket equipment, like to go to space. So we go to space race. And you look at stuff like... I don't know why I automated it other than so I didn't have to manually handcraft it. Let's say stuff like the control computer, yeah, the keyboard needed 40 buttons, all this other random garbage, and then a computer that takes a bunch of other stuff like a microchip that's kind of annoying. So I would say some of the space-related stuff, especially like rocket computers, which I don't know why I automated other than the fact it was easier for me just to make recipes for everything other than just crafting it all by hand. Or yeah, probably the bricks for the BBF. Yeah, that early on, yes. Because calcite and gypsum are a super huge pain to try and find enough of. Phthalic acid. Do I have enough phthalic acid here now? Actually, get some quests done. Just bouncing all around over the place here. Actually, check here. Yeah, I do actually. Empty cells. Naphthalene could get dumped. Empty cell. Uh-oh. Craft 100 of those, 200 of those. So now all the items with AE2 is like brain dead. Yeah, it's basically just copying all the recipes, throwing it into a machine that can craft it, and making sure you have enough channels for everything, and it's pretty easy. But yeah, like, the biggest thing is channels because, what is it? Regular AE2, I don't think you have to worry about it as much, but Greg Tech, everything's restricted. Alright, phthalic acid. Yeah, the cool kids' way. So that's a quest complete. Claim. How do you even pronounce this? So, yes, the dust. We want a lot of the dust. I don't know how you do pronounce it. Hold on. Phthalic anhydride dust. So that gets produced in here. I think these are turned off. Where's my rubber mallet? Actually, yeah, it is PHT. Use that in a chem plant with ethyl benzene to make that. Which I don't even think I have there. So let's item auto output off. 60. I need 15 more, come on. There we go. Yeah, how do you even pronounce this? Quest completed. So there's all that now. Alright, another quest, thank you very much. Get all these done. So, ethylanthraquinone. 5 cells. Which I don't know if I can. Quinone, yes. Let's go. I'm lazy as F, so I watch other players play Great Tech New Horizons, so I don't suffer, but I like it. Well, that's awesome. And yeah, very happy to have you as one of my viewers over here. Wait, and also in Late Gate, there's a decent amount of complicated automation challenges. Oh yeah, like the water line and other stuff, yeah, which we haven't even gotten close to yet. Calcite's fine. Gypsum is the pain. I also only played like early low voltages, but I remember the pain and I stopped playing. I think after MV and HV it gets a lot easier. Like once you do start getting into the AE2, life does get a lot easier. By the way, today I saw how sad my shopping went. I bought 2 pizzas because it's 50% off for 1 if you buy 2. And free, oh yeah, frozen pierogies. How to say I'm single and not saying it. No, I'd still buy stuff like that too. Although I'd maybe buy a little bit more along with it, but no need to worry about what other people may even think about you, if they even think about you in that way. Other people's opinions do not matter in that sense. Okay, we're just checking up on everything else. We're still good. Okay. I like cooking, but not for myself. Fair enough. Cooking is a lot of work sometimes. So I don't mind the cooking. It's usually like the dishes and stuff afterwards that you have to do. It's like that is usually the pain. So ethylanthrohydroquinone. We turn that on now. So why do you not produce ethylanthroquinone? Oh, probably out of orange catalyst, aren't we? Strange. Yeah, the catalyst has nothing. Don't say it's horrible. Dogs are family. Google translate it into dog. I was gonna say, I don't really know what you're saying. Alright, so you already made some. There we go. Holy crap, that stuff goes fast. Active reaction agent. So let's turn you off right away. Holy crap, hold on. Hydrogen peroxide. What are you making? Hydrazine. Everybody chill out. Chill out. We don't need this yet. Just trying to get the quest done. Ethylanthrohydroquinone. 5 cells. Probably just steal it from over here, I guess. Oh my goodness. All the dead animals. Hey, another quest completed. Hydrogen peroxide. 5 cells. Okay, you can turn on. Okay, I gotta go find the hydrogen peroxide. Oh my gosh, my exam results came in. I passed all of them. Congrats. Dang, how many questions was it? Like, how many points was it? But very, very nice on all of your hard work to get through that. But yeah, exams are like one of the most annoying, like, stressful things. Here we go. Hydrogen peroxide. Oh, we're already full. So now we can make hydrazine, and then let's turn that off. But they're probably just going to need hydrazine in general. So there's that hydrogen peroxide. Hydrazine. Hydrazine is made from ammonia and hydrogen peroxide. I don't have enough to stay here. Poland pierogi Ruski, like Russian and Polish don't mean Russian because pierogi Ruski are from Rus, whatever that is. I had 3 exams and all of them over 40%. Damn. Yeah, once again though, I am very happy to hear that you passed. So once again, congratulations. Like, just the amount of, like, stress relief that you get from passing exams is amazing. Hey, hydrazine. So that is now done. Palladium. There we go. So now, claim ammonia cell, just dump that in. 10 cells of dense hydrazine. Mix hydrazine and methanol in a titanium chemical plant to make dense hydrazine for your tier 3 and 4 rockets. So that is nice that, yeah, we don't have to worry about it for tier 4 either, so we're good. Dense hydrazine, baby! Thank you, Blaze. Really, I feel so free. You're quite welcome. Enjoy it. Whatever you can do to celebrate, I would say go out and celebrate definitely tonight. 80% of Polish people don't know it, but if you don't like pierogi, you're not Polish. See, I'm not even Polish, and I love pierogis. Pierogis are amazing. Monomethyl hydrazine. For tier 5 and 6 rockets, you'll need to make CN3H703 purple rocket fuel to start. Make some monomethyl hydrazine. Hydrogen. So at least, see, we already have hydrazine production. So now all we gotta do is carbon, hydrogen, the mono, with nitric acid. Oh, that's easy. See, that's the one thing, like, it is nice. Like, you notice the work that you're putting in. Like, we made hydrazine already in the plant, so now literally a couple more steps and we're going to be fine for tiers 5 and 6 as well. HV recipe. Easy. What's pierogi? It's kind of like it's like a, I don't even know, like a pasta shell outside almost. I mean, you have different kinds. Some of them are filled with cheese, some of them are filled with potatoes, cheesy potatoes. Oh man, then you get like a little pan fry on them, or even just like bake, whatever ways that you make them. Or I think you can even deep fry them, maybe. But any of them are amazing. Yeah, you can like sour, meat, potato, cheese, and sweet. I don't know if I've ever had sweet ones, but definitely the potato cheese. Dip them in some sour cream and stuff. Good. Very, very good. But I've even bought cheap ones from like Walmart, and they still taste fine. I hate sweet. Can only imagine what the sweet ones taste like. Alright. Look at that. A bunch more quests completed. Now we can get out of here. Honestly, chat, I'm probably going to hop on out of here. I don't really know what I want to do quite right now. I mean, I could do the PBI line, but I know that's going to be a lot of work, so maybe I can take a little break, make some dinner, do some other stuff. We did a lot of good stuff today. Hey, like pierogi 2 to 3 times a week. It's good. I mean, it's a nice meal. Have like a couple like decent little sides, and you're good to go for a while. Oh. Oh no. There's a visual bug with our door. There we go, we fixed it. Yeah. What did we do today? We added on this room here. Finished upgrading that. So yeah, we have all of our processors now. They all have names. So that's good. We made good progress in that. We got all of the mining machines good now. 960 tantalum. We're still pulling it in. Insanely good. Fluorine. 864,000. Chlorine. Still 22 million. Just hoping that we don't run out of space. Okay, those are full. Biomass, don't really care. Actually, 1, 2, 3 up. Carbon dioxide, don't really care. Everything else should be fine. Very, very beautiful. Yeah, we added another multi-block miner. Actually, this one goes out to the moon, and I never even connected it to anything. But we do have mining machines out there. Okay, Suited, I have some easy Polish dish for you. What is that? I buy freeze for like 12, whatever that is, 1 kilogram. Or okay, so yeah, 2.2 pounds for $3. That's actually really good. Sounds like it's a pretty damn good deal. If you want to taste, yes. What is it that would taste very, very good? It's cheap as F, yeah. Oh, auto mod, that's what, okay, so it's cheap as F, okay. See, the auto mod blocked the message for a minute there. No idea how to pronounce that. It means egg bread. I'm gonna look it up actually. Copy. Before we end the stream, paste. Oh my goodness. I like how Google's not smart enough to know that I use English, and the AI overview gives me back an overview in Polish. I assume that's Polish. Like, come on now. You're not smart enough to know. How am I supposed to understand anything? Oh my goodness. Yep, AI will never be smart. There we go. Polish colloquial term for French. Oh, it's like French toast. Okay. At least, according to this, the word loosely translates to egg bread or egg sandwiches and refers to slices of bread dipped and beaten in egg and then pan fried until golden. Yeah, that's okay. So that's how people kind of make, what do you want to call it? French toast. They kind of whisk up some eggs, throw the bread into there, fry it, and then eventually eat it for breakfast. So you'd say have like a little bit of syrup or a little bit of sugar or something on top. Yeah, place the egg in a deep plate, mix with salt and pepper. Okay, so yeah, here we dip with salt and pepper, dip the bread in and fry it in oil. In Polish, it's like a childhood memory. Also, welcome to everybody else that just jumped into the stream. We are just about to end here, so if you don't want to miss in the future streams, if you don't mind helping us reach 270 followers here on Twitch, but I do have to get going. Gonna have to get some good snacking in, and probably not even snacks, just make some early dinner or something. But I want to say thank you very much. Keep an eye on the Discord for the next live stream, and thank you very much, Esk, for following. I greatly appreciate it. But with that, I will catch you all later. Take care, and blaze out.